to Makarosu 8299.
I fucked it up. Hello, chat! Is my mic right? My mic better be right. Oh, my mic's good. Hello. Hello. How are you guys doing on this fine Tuesday here? I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I filmed that TikTok. It took 45 minutes, and it was after an hour-long workout. So this video was kind of painful to film. I'm gonna be honest. It was hard. My legs hurt so bad. My legs, especially because I came up with the where I go like down near the beginning, so I had to do that like 100 times. Today. Thank you for the fake sub. Hold on, I gotta change my audio output. Thank you for another fake sub, Loyal. I've never done a popular dance. That's the thing. Especially because the Wednesday dance is not my style of dancing. But yes, do you guys know what we're doing today? Who read the schedule? Put a 1 in chat if you read the schedule and you know what we're doing today. 1. So you guys know that we're playing with our good friend, Rotting Coffee today. We're playing Satisfactory, which I've never played before. And she's kind of a master at it. And I'm skipping the tutorial. So we'll see what happened when I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm gonna undeafen now. Right after I turn off the music, going to undeafen.
There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
You know, I'm good. I'm good today.
Good. That's good to hear.
I have not woken up with a hangover yet.
Perfect. Yes, if you don't know, it was yesterday, right? Or am I tripping? It was 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
2 days ago was Mia's 21st birthday. Quite a fun time did we have.
That was a very fun stream. Thank you for joining me on that.
It was very fun. Yeah, if you didn't show up to Mia's stream to wish her happy birthday, fuck you. But it's fine. We, of course, are playing Satisfactory today.
Yes.
And
I should get like a world started.
Yes. I have misophonia mode turned on. I forgot to send that to Andrea, but look at that. Andrea, they made a U setting.
All right, we are skipping the intro.
All right, so join
we need
game.
a name for our world.
We need a name.
We need a name.
How about you come up with the first half in your head, and I'll come up with the second half.
Okay.
All right. So you write your first half.
First half is Frank.
And then Lubber.
Frank, is that space? Lubber?
Lubber.
Okay. Frank Lubber.
Frank Lubber.
All right. Start game. We're skipping intro. And then you should be able to join on me after I get this world built.
Rank lover? Fank lover? Almost
Fank
there.
blubber?
Almost there. You're getting close.
Dank flubber?
Snoop seal.
Snoop lion.
Snoop whale. Dank blubber. Frank lover?
Flubber is so dank.
That's real.
I haven't seen the movie Flubber in so long, but it is a good movie.
Who's in that movie?
Robin Williams.
Robin Williams.
I was thinking of Robin Williams because I was getting I was looking at a picture earlier. Actually, there's two things got on my mind. Was a clip I saw from a movie like with toys, and also looking for the picture
Toys.
of the gynecologist from Patch Adams.
My mom loves the movie Toys, but she can't find it anywhere, and somehow the internet convinced her that the movie doesn't exist.
That's bizarre.
Because she looked it up, and it was like, no, it's not streaming anywhere. And she was like,
Oh my god, I had the Discord muted. Now people can hear you.
Hi. You guys can hear me,
There we
right?
go.
I'm not.
Okay. World
Yeah.
must initialize.
Okay.
And let's see, multiplayer settings.
Yippee!
Let me make sure this isn't gonna like do anything weird. I
Join.
can invite Boomer. I gotta allow it access to my firewall.
I know, me too. Get out of my
Okay,
internet.
initiating new session.
Oh, I already hit join.
It should be. You should be popping in pretty soon then.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I have a leftover Mountain Dew Code Red from the other day.
Oh god. The sound of that just fizzing into the mic. Boomer Big TV has joined the game.
Yippee!
Where are you?
Floating.
Oh. Yeah, the world's gotta load in for you. Oh, also, you've picked there's a very good time that we have chosen here to play this game, because we're still in the residuals of the Christmas event.
Oh.
Which means that as soon as we build the hub, we get, like, a shit ton of, like, really helpful items for free.
Merry Christmas. Oh,
Merry
motion
Christmas. Oh, yeah, you're gonna wanna crank that off. I might have to crank that myself again. Yeah, motion blur, turn that off.
Scanning.
Get that out of here.
Scanning settings.
Yeah, the LOD in this game, it like works fantastically. So I'm running this on crazy settings and everything's looking nice.
Where is it? Scanning interface.
You have spawned very far away from me.
Video. Probably in video.
Yes. It's a
Motion.
checkbox
Wait,
in video.
it's already turned off?
Perhaps check it and uncheck it again.
What's going on here? Or my eyes just blurred. What are you? What the hell?
Are you just blurry?
What's this guy? What's this goofy little fella?
Where? Okay, I think I see you up there. I believe the thing you're looking at is just called a strange creature. Or like weird creature.
It was a bird with a lizard tail.
Oh no, that's a very different thing that you're looking at then. Are we? Okay.
Christmas gift.
Oh, we don't have the map yet.
Yippee!
Yippee!
The present landed and it just shot a bunch of confetti. What is that? That's got to be strange creature.
There you are. Yeah, that's a strange creature. These weird, like, cake-looking things.
I saw
Okay.
you. Oh, you're wearing a Christmas hat. Am I?
Yes.
I
Okay,
like that
first-
I spawn hands when I jump.
You sure do. Oh, also there's, you can do...
Is there fall damage?
From a good enough height.
Okay.
You also have emotes, hold T. Okay. First important order of...
Hi.
First order of business, press tab.
Tab.
The Xeno Zapper in the top left, shift left click that, now you have a weapon.
Every time I move towards it, my tab lets go. It's not a it's
You
not
don't
a
have to
hold.
you don't have to hold.
That makes sense. Shift. Got it. Now it's in my hand.
Yeah, now we got
Ow!
zappers.
Ow!
Did that actually damage you?
Yeah.
Oh, do it back. Yeah, so you do regenerate health over time now, which you didn't used to.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. This
I'm not
is
gonna tase him. I like this guy.
you shouldn't. You get nothing out of killing these guys. They're just friendly and weird. Sometimes they get stuck in rocks and they shake around all violently.
I got wood and leaves and
You
flower
see this
petals.
right here? This right here is a
Yes.
nut. You grab
Ah.
these, you eat these for health.
Ooh.
You have to equip them in your hand spot. So right now we only have one hand spot, so you'd have to switch between them.
Interesting.
This is the first order of business.
Yes. Another gift just landed.
There sure did. We should set up base. This is future proofing here.
Okay.
We need to set up our base at an iron deposit. If you hold V and select the one on the top right, scanning for iron ore,
Uh-huh.
we will ping for iron ore deposits. These are infinite. They are unlimited. We should
Good.
set up our base right next to
Oh,
one.
there's a bunch of them over here. They're all next to each other.
Yes. Our main resources that we need early on is iron and limestone deposits.
All right.
And we want to find one that is close enough to a coal deposit or source of water. Preferably, it doesn't matter how far away the coal is.
Who's talking to me?
because
Who's talking to me?
Oh, that's your computer. Also, you're about to die.
What?
It shoots fire. Here, kill it.
It was like hostile enemy.
Yeah. You can double tap your weapon. Most things take between 2 and 6 stabs, depending on their size.
I tase and then punch. That's my attack strategy.
Yep. Harvest. Pick it up, Boomer.
That was pretty anticlimactic.
Yes, it does nothing. There's that, and there's other objects like it that you can find throughout the map that do nothing. But they've been in the game since launch.
You can play rock paper scissors.
You can. Here.
Damn it.
Haha!
It looks like rust.
All right.
I can see that. It looks like rust if it were in space.
Let's try and find
And
an iron source next to a source of water.
okay. What was the ping button again?
V. You can see all your hotkeys in the
Oh
bottom
wait.
right.
Wait, Austin had a good idea. Wait, you ready? Rock paper scissors.
Yes. Oh! You can also do this. Just spam T. And
Oh.
they'll just keep doing the emote over and over.
What's happening?
What?
The facepalm one moved my screen too. It looks like I was floating.
Yeah. Because it like moves your camera up and down, so
Flowers.
it's real wacky.
Oh no, pale berries.
We should grab, if you see just anything that you can spam spam Eon it. All
Okay.
these bushes and everything.
Yep.
We need that for fuel.
Got it. I want to open his. Oh, he's standing upright. Fixmas. Oh, I can just hold that. All right.
Yep, because you open to get a present item out of them.
Ah.
Kill this guy for me. Kill him.
Uh.
You gotta kind of like bullfight these guys. Hold left shift to run, by the way, in case you haven't done that.
Is there like an energy meter, or is it just like just
Nope,
a run
unlimited
makes you faster?
sprint.
Cool, run make you fast.
Run make you fast.
I got
There you
him.
go.
Iron. Oh wait, I'm just standing on an iron ore deposit.
Yeah, you'll just be harvesting that forever. These crystally looking things, they're like big spires of them sticking out of the ground. These are temporary. They only have so many charges in them, so you break them, and when you make a refinery,
Yeah.
da-
The beat's really good when you pick up iron.
it really is. The mine goes right in the middle of these.
Got it.
So those are temporary kind of things for that. Let me go and kill this guy.
There's so many more creatures than I knew about.
Yes.
What is this?
Oh, that's just some
I
decoration.
can see my hat if I look straight up.
Oh, I don't see my hat.
What?
Oh, probably because my FOV is set to insane.
Insanely high or insanely low?
Insanely high. Let's see. This is like... This is not
Berries.
water. This is a cliff.
There's water down there.
We can't reach that. We venture to a different place. If you see a mine in the ground that is a pitch black deposit of resources that is coal, we should set up our base probably somewhat close to that.
Okay. Is it procedurally generated or the map's always the same?
It is seed. It is seed based.
Ah, there's another one of the blue guys.
Oh, there sure is. We can actually turn these guys into fuel.
What? You just mob farm them?
Yeah, kinda. We can't really farm them yet, but you can take their guts and turn it into fuel. Let's run back the other way. There's so many iron deposits here. This would be a great place if you ever would need that much iron, but you don't.
Sorry, I was making heart symbols at the weird creature.
Oh, yeah.
I heard a jingle bells and either jingle bells, jingle bells.
Jingle bells. Video Game Underground has the best video games in town.
How come there's no coal scanner?
Because we haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh.
We would have to research that.
Oh, there's research in this game?
Yes, that's how you learn.
Is it a tree? Is it a research tree?
There is a research tree.
Yes! Everyone knows I love trees in games.
Trees nuts. Anyways.
I see...
That's copper there.
400 meters this way, there's iron, I think. I heard
we should
growling.
Also...
Oh, it's...
Oh, yeah, there's another one of these guys here.
That's two of them.
Okay, if we can't find any iron deposits near water, or just any place near water right now to establish base, we can also just change our base location later. Just move. So I would recommend right now we should go to some place with trees.
Wait, where'd he go? Damn it,
It
the
died.
bodies despawn so fast. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, and there's another valuable thing that I can teach you up here.
What's that?
What are you pointing at?
Big bird.
Big bird. Oh, I think that's, I think the birds flying overhead, those are local.
Oh, really? They're probably
Yeah,
just
the big
particles.
gliding guys.
They're probably just
Yeah.
particles. They're not even probably entities.
Oh, yeah, they just, like, fly through
What's
the
that?
map. This up here, go run up there and grab it.
Is it, I feel
That
like it's gonna
is-
attack me. Ah, unauthorized hostility.
Oh, that's a one of these fire spitter guys down
okay.
here at the bottom.
It's a power slug?
Yes, that is a very valuable resource that you have just discovered. You turn those into a shard that makes your factories run faster. That's what those do.
I like how the thing that makes things faster is a slug.
Yes.
I found quartz.
Quartz. Okay, we should set up a base spot before we fill our inventory.
Real.
True.
Real.
That's a limestone deposit, and iron is this way. So let's just go a little bit further this way. We'll
I'll
set up
save
base.
you.
Oh, the hostility. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Follow your nose wherever it goes.
All hail Power Sludge.
Power sludge.
Power Sludge. They saw from the Power Sludge. Helps the
This is an
factory go faster.
interesting little
Rah.
plateau.
Leaves.
Yes, grab all the leaves.
I have 500.
That's a good number.
I have
You
700.
have to go through so much fuel in this game.
Oh,
Where are you?
there's a huge bush.
W or
Oh.
yeah.
I now have 1,000 leaves.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
This is cool.
Let's go and kill this guy, and we can set up our base right up here.
Oh, is there iron?
Yep. We have 2 iron deposits here, which is good because we can split up our base. This isn't near water, I don't think, but again, that's stuff that you can transport. Let's see. Put this down on level ground. Let's put this.
I accidentally found the flashlight button.
It is in fact B. All right, our hub is now down. We should respawn at this place when we die. This is actually a great spot.
Okay,
2 iron deposits and a limestone deposit.
What can I say?
Here comes a little
Place
spaceship.
is so loud. Oh no, that's the spaceship. I was like, why is the hub so loud? Thank you, Austin.
So everybody can turn down the volume of
Actually, I don't
enemies.
know what the volume. Is the game? I feel like the game volume is actually pretty good. Is game volume good, chat?
All right, so this is where we live, breathe, eat, and shit.
Where's the
This is a
ship
hub.
button?
Well, you can shit back here, actually.
What?
Look back here, Boomer.
What's back here?
Where I am.
Biomass burner?
No, inside, Boomer.
There's no like symbol saying where you are.
Yes, there is. On your compass.
There's
Look
a
at the
compass?
top, a little orange icon. You should have a compass at the top of your screen
I
that
have a
marks
compass.
north, east, south, and west.
And it says the hub, but it doesn't say you.
That's bizarre. Come back here. You can pretend to take a shit. You can also...
Oh! Ah! 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 What's wrong with my leg? Oh!
Also, if you get bored
Oh!
of this game...
Wait, look.
I do not see what you see.
My leg is just broken and inside the toilet. If you sit on... sit on... My leg just bent sideways. I'm stuck.
How whimsical. If you go over here, you can play a little Tetris type game. You like have to stack, or you have to like match shapes into a box.
You see, if you're bored of this game, you just play. You go and play the game with. Oh, you know what? I bet this is for AFKing.
Yeah, well, this game, like, you end up with a good amount of idling time. Hopefully we won't, because we are epic.
Shit on you leg. Shit on it.
I'm gonna hand these to you. And
I know where to put those.
I will also hand this to you, because I think that is... What all do I need
Oh,
to
good.
give
I
you?
can just double click instead of shift click.
And I will also give...
How did you get
this
those?
to you. This is just the stuff that I got from hitting skip tutorial.
Oh.
The thing I mentioned where they just dump resources into you.
Oh, cool.
So those portable miners.
Yeah, this is the iron mine, right?
Yeah, so go ahead and break that deposit on top and just set that
Wrong
down.
button. Tab.
I'm going to show you how to craft.
Like Minecraft. Like Minecraft. All right, so do I put it in like this, the very center of this?
Well, the miner there, actually, if you press Q, is your construction menu for all the buildings.
Oh.
Go into production and look at the...
Oh, good, you can do that too.
And look at the miner Mark 1. There you go.
Ah, I see.
I would recommend you face that, not that direction. Have it face into whichever way you think there's a good amount of space.
Which way's the output? Ah, where the arrows are.
Yes, the blue. I guess it's green.
The green.
whole thing's
Okay,
very
so
blue.
good. I feel like we have some good space that way, right?
Yes, and eventually we'll be able to clear trees as well, so. We can also expand vertically a lot.
Oh, good. Mike,
So now-
Mike, thank you so much
Come
for the
over
sub.
here, and
I
will show you the most
appreciate it.
important thing to do in this game. At least at the start.
Okay,
Go to craft brunch.
it's occupied.
Brunch. Scroll down to
It's
biomass.
It's occupied.
It's one person at a time, huh?
Biomass, leaves.
And then just tap space, and it'll just automatically go.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's just crafting.
Let me go ahead and make a second craft bench so we can both do stuff.
Probably smart. Mike, you're in the game? Where's Mike in the game?
Y'all know who I am. My name is Topher.
Y'all know who I am. My name is Topher. Did I get us 600 biomass?
Hey.
I think so.
Okay. So
we still
before
have more to go.
before we put the
I got us 600
biomass into the burners, we put those into the burners in the back to create power, but don't do that just yet.
In the back of this, because we need to connect that probably to get power to this so it runs.
We put power here into these generators on the back of our hub, which we can also build other
My
generators
name
elsewhere.
is.
Yeah.
We just get 2 for free with the hub, even
Awesome.
though they are less
Mike is the
powerful than if
MK
you build
miner.
them.
Silly
Do you
ass.
always just
Watch
spawn
me
with
point
a hub?
he.
You always get the stuff for it, yeah.
Oh, I see.
But if you press 2, that'll pull out
I
your
think
thing
I
to build
pressed 1.
power lines.
Missing cable. Can't afford.
Yes. Let me go ahead and drop you some cable in. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna look at the generator.
Power pole.
You did
power
not pick up
line.
the cable. Pick up the cable.
Got it. 2. So 3 is conveyor belt. 4 is conveyor pole. That's it.
Yeah.
Power
So
pole, power line, conveyor belt, conveyor pole.
do you
power?
have? Okay, I'm gonna drop you as well. This here, half of this wire. You should have, and also these rods.
So I'm just seeing the chat that says, "Let's take a moment to appreciate how Tom Holland isn't afraid to be around minorities."
Boomer, you
damn
are
it.
so
That is
a real
silly.
tweet. That is a real tweet.
He.
Someone
That is a
posted
real
on Twitter.
tweet.
I'm so silly, Austin. I cannot hear text to speech. I can read it.
Oh,
It is not playing out loud.
interesting. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna get back to making biomass.
Yes. I know you guys can hear it. That's why I'm confused. Sorry about this.
I'm so confused. I don't understand. Where does the baby come from?
Yeah, I have the audio monitoring on, so that way I can hear the text to speech. It's being so silly indeed.
Silly and or goofy?
What? Damaged. Did you hit me?
May have hit you,
I just hear the
little
damage noise. I
airstrike.
turn out, I just see you running away. Just... All right. I'm just gonna read the text to speech if I see it, because at least chat's hearing it.
All right. So you can either press 1 or 2 right now.
Okay, I'm in 2.
Okay, so click on the generator. And then if you look at the ground, it should have a power pole.
Yep.
Place that somewhere back here. From a power pole, you can connect 4 cables.
Okay.
One cable always has to be connected to the rest of your power
How long
grid
can
to
this
supply
cable be?
power.
What?
It can go pretty far.
Whoa.
You can also
Whoa.
daisy chain the fuck out of them.
I don't know what that means.
You just connect a whole bunch of them back to back to back.
Oh, I see. And obviously we want this to be in like kind of the center of the big things we're gonna make.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like branching around.
Okay, so should I drop this here?
Yes. All right, and then go. You should still be on 2.
There's
Connect.
a wreath on it.
Connect a yeah for the Christmas. Connect a cable from that to our mine.
Oh, that's so nice. It lets you do it from that far away.
Oh, you can do like build. You can build something from a mile away.
This is like that one game. So real, Mike.
So real. So
Alright,
now
I
we
think
have
we're probably gonna want to get an output before we turn it on. Still, right?
yes. So the mine you want it to output into a smelter, which is
Okay.
in the production as well.
Cute. Yes. Look at me.
Yeah, look at you. So
Okay.
you can
Like
hold
right next to
control,
it, or
and
like
it should.
fairly far away, like we want, because we want to.
You want it to be right next to it.
Okay.
because right now we have really slow conveyor belts, so we don't want our stuff to have to travel a long distance to reach its where it's going.
There's like a green line connecting it. Will they literally just connect?
That shows that your ports are lined up. That green line there.
Oh, weird.
The green
port,
line
like,
on the
changes.
ground. The green line on the ground shows that it's aligned to the grid of the building. The green line between the input and the output here.
I see.
Yeah, it shows that those are aligned.
So, but
Which
I
is
could
more
just, like-
important because sometimes it's like, ugh, invalid conveyor shape when it's literally like a 2-degree bend.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it like right here.
There you go. And now press. You should have
Great.
some iron plates, right?
Yeah, that's going the wrong way.
It doesn't matter as long as it's going from input to. Yeah, there you go.
What?
Okay. Now click on the smelter and configure it to smelt
You can
iron.
ride them.
You sure can. They can transport you across the schmap.
Iron ingots, 1 iron per second. Standby, copy settings, paste settings, relevant items. Oh, there's so many buttons. No power. I'm surprised it doesn't need fuel.
It
It's
does.
an electric furnace.
It's powered by our generators.
Electric furnace. Where do babies come from? I got it. Why did I just get hit again?
I very slowly just. Dun,
Oh.
dun, dun. Roller coaster. So once you get to the higher level of conveyor belts, it's actually just faster to ride them from place to place than run.
Oh, really?
If you already have a line established between two spots,
That's awesome.
if you just run down the conveyor belt, then you'll get like a little speed resistance if you run against it, and you get a little speed boost if you run with it. So you can use it as like a road, essentially, between important places. Yeah, lazy travel for the win. So now this should be, as soon as we get power through it, this will be smelting 30 iron per minute.
Should I cable it?
Yes. And before you connect anything else, build another power rod, another tower to run cables out of.
Where?
Connect it to your current, just press 2 on the current power thing, and then just build another one close to it.
Close to it or like?
Yeah, close to it, because we're kind of working linear here
Okay.
to reduce travel times. So now we have, that's typically how a power ring goes in this game. 1 cable connected to your generator, 2 connected to something, and then 1 to connect it into the rest of the chain.
I like that it doesn't slow down the things just because more is connected to it.
Yes, you do have limits of how much power
Yeah, that
you
makes
can
sense.
get from 1 generator. So this whole operation, we can probably run off of 1 generator, but we're not going to power it just yet until everything is set up because...
And yeah, we need storage for the iron, the 30 iron. Oh, what is it, a minute
so now
or a second?
this puts out 30 iron per minute.
So 1 iron every 2 seconds.
So
Look at
the
me.
smelter, we put that into... We're actually going to want to... Oh, you know what? Do we have it unlocked yet? We don't have it unlocked yet, so this is fine for now.
Can you see my flashlight?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish it were more blinding.
It's, it's already pretty bright.
Oh, I don't see it coming from you. I just see it I just see the light itself.
Yeah. So now we need a constructor.
Okay, I see. You already, or no, did it automatically configure the miner to be iron since that's what it's standing on?
Yes.
Ah,
That doesn't have to be configured.
what is that?
This is the constructor, which I'm going to build because I have the resources for it in my
Constructor.
inventory. I'm going to build this going, because we're kind of going out onto a ridge here into trees. So I kind of want to... no, we still got room out here. Okay. Eventually bases kind of get pretty big.
Yeah. Oh, I see another power slug.
Power slug?
It's a yellow one.
That's the power of slug. Also,
Oh wait,
if you press F,
there's literally one right here.
yeah, just go grab him.
Yeah.
Go grab the little friendo.
There, I'm gonna go give him the heart. I'm gonna go give him a little heart. I know Schultzman's enjoying this. Because I feel like Schultzman likes games like this. This rock is impossible to climb.
You can do crouch jumping type stuff like Gmod. If you also, sometimes you can get up a ledge by jumping and then spamming crouch.
Yes, I do.
Get that slug.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Ah, he won. He did paper. I don't like the noise of picking it up.
It's a little bit squishy.
He's a little bit squishy.
So, you know, I'll have you build the constructor because I built it in a spot I don't like. Press F, and
F.
you can dismantle it and get all the resources.
All
back.
the resources? That's nice.
Yep. So you can just always keep moving stuff around wherever. So go ahead
Alright.
and build that in line with the smelter.
Q.
You can also, if you are in the
Constructor.
Q menu, if you want to
Craft
set
one
something
part
to,
into another. Okay, so are we gonna craft it into iron plates?
we construct this into plates and rods and all that.
Got it. Constructor. So you wanted to put it somewhere else.
I just didn't like how I had it lined up. So, line it up however you like.
Just so you didn't like how it was just straight ahead, or you thought it was too far away?
It was too far.
What do you mean encroaching? It's not encroaching anything.
It actually is.
How do I... Oh, look at that. We could just build everything on like a grid.
Yes, you can align to the grid.
How do I move it down?
Well, we're building this onto a hill, so we can't really
Yeah.
move it down.
Well, the good news is apparently this still works. Or no,
Yes.
it doesn't.
That'll work there.
Really?
Yeah, because the conveyors,
They
they can go up. Go ahead and build a conveyor between them.
Ugh.
There you go.
Awesome sauce.
And now in the constructor, configure that to make iron plates for now.
So we can get more conveyor belts.
Yes.
I turned them all on standby, or not all of them, just this one.
But you don't have to turn them on standby right now because they don't have any power.
What is standby? Is that just on?
Standby just means they don't draw any power when there is power being sent to
Oh.
them. It makes them not do anything and also stops them from drawing power.
That's cool. So that way you don't have to deconstruct stuff or disconnect the wires.
Yes. Although it is nice to be able to, like, how we have this whole system here. Like, we were like, oh shit, shut down the entire production! And just break that one cable, and then this whole side is disconnected. Can be very convenient.
Chandler says, when do we get to see the Satisfactory portion of Satisfactory?
Are they adding sex to this game?
I wish. There's silicone, isn't there?
Wait, come over.
Silicone is a resource, isn't
it? There sure is. So I would also
Dildo
recommend
factory.
now. This whole section should be ready to go, except for the finishing touch, which is storage. Go into organization, and there's a storage container there. I would recommend, for stuff like storage containers, you should press a number between, like 5 through 0 on your hotbar when looking at it in the menu. Just hover over it in the construction menu, and press any of your number buttons, and it will assign it to that. And get this, hold Alt and scroll, and you get 10 hotbars. So you can have like 10 different hotbar configurations for whatever you're constructing.
We don't even have that many things.
We will.
Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't mean to press that.
What did you press?
As I pinged all the iron again.
Oh.
So go ahead and construct a storage container.
I love constructors.
I love storage container.
This tree's kind of in the way. Should I turn it at like an angle?
Sometimes things can clip in weird ways and they'll be fine.
Oh, cool.
You could also turn it here to like at a 90-degree angle to the left, so then we don't have to like run around the corner for it. But also make sure that it's like got down the corners.
There we go. I just gotta scoot back.
That should be good. Kind of around there.
The snapping isn't really working.
Oh yeah, this you don't have to snap this to a grid here.
Because
this isn't like we don't have to line this up so delicately. That's a good spot there.
line up the corners right there.
Yeah-ish. And okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, whoa, ooh, whoa, whoa.
Like that.
Yep.
Yippee.
And now, this is all ready to go. Go back to our generator. And go ahead and put some power in there.
I don't think I'm holding any of the biomass.
Did you construct biomass?
I did. I am holding all of it, as it turns out.
Go ahead and... You can store 200 of it in there. All right. So now, you see the bar here. That gray bar on top is our capacity. That's how much power we can... Okay, you're not even looking at it anymore.
Oh, in there.
In here.
Yeah, the gray bar. That's how much we
The
can.
gray... That is how much power we can
And
draw.
that's how much we are.
The dark gray is how much we are... Or I guess it's supposed to be orange, but it's overlaid with the gray right now. That is how much we're consuming currently.
I see it, I see it.
The blue is how much we will peak. So once we reach like the end of the construction line there, it'll like go, and then if you don't have your
because
power
right now
thing set
only
up to
the
handle it,
miner and smelter, or no, the miner isn't even done. The smelter
you can,
hasn't
like,
started.
you can also like crash the hell out of your power chain if you just like don't plan around peaks correctly. Eventually, you get the power to control how much electricity you're putting through that. And then you can turn that down to be very precise to your power need. Oh, we
I
also
wanna
need to
get
hook
in.
up the constructor.
Let me in.
Whoopsie. There we go. Oh yeah,
It's
just
actually
get
cool
into
that it
the
does
assembly
actually
line.
dig under the ground, like when you
You
hover
can
over it.
go up here. Climb up these ladders on the side of the buildings to get up floors. And you can hang out. Woohoo! Yippee!
Oh, you almost hit me up.
Yahoo!
Alright, production paused. Why? Because this
That
one
is our...
hasn't gotten iron yet, because the miner
Yes.
isn't...
There are
Oh, wait, no,
big supply chain issues in this game. That is like most of the difficulty of this game is like, okay, well the mine puts out 30 ore per minute, but this can only take in however much per minute. Oh, and this only puts out 20, but then this needs like 15, so it's
I
getting
had them
backed
on
up.
standby on accident.
That would do it.
I was problem
Alright.
solving. Oh, look at that. And there it goes.
Yep. And all the factories, they all make these nice, satisfying noises.
They do.
It's
That's
very
why
wicked
the...
asthma.
That's why the game...
Oh!
I do
So
wish I
now-
could, like, stop highlighting when I look at it. Is there a way to do that? Like, just to, like...
What?
Like, so that way I can look at the machines without them getting highlighted white and asking me to configure them?
No. As long as you're just stood back far enough, then
There's a search?
there is a search. Search your heart's desires. You also have emails.
From who?
It'll just the inbox will just like replay. It'll let you like read whatever the AI says to you when you complete stuff, so you can like look at the messages again. You also, if you press O, you can go to recipes and it'll show you stuff there, and also some tutorial stuff.
If I just stand up here, could I just drop my iron in my inventory just onto the conveyor belt?
I've never tested it. You've placed it up here. We'll count that as a maybe.
Let me get
You know,
down
do it
here.
on the one over here is a lot bigger. You can just drop it in at the end here to the
I think
storage
it worked.
container.
Nope, it went back up here.
Here, try it on this one.
Here, I'll go from like...
Nope.
Doesn't work. Okay.
Nope, because it has to be from
A factory.
this. Yeah. And then also, if you
Well, then how
press
am I
E
supposed to
on
put
this,
it in the
then...
smelter? Oh, can I just... I can just put it into the smelter directly.
Yeah, you can just drop resources right in.
And then I also put... Yeah, I also just dropped the... I put... So this is filled at 100. And then I dropped the rest in here. And now it's just outputting.
Yep.
So you could go through and see like, oh, there's a backup of iron in the miner. It's not going through the smelter fast enough.
Yeah, you usually have two options. If you're like making too much iron here for this to handle, then you could either upgrade this with a slug, or you could tell this to draw less power. Typically, you'll go with drawing less power depending on the need. Or if it's a resource you really need, then you'll up the power for it. Now come
Man,
over here.
This game is super simple. Surely there won't be more than these 4 buildings.
Click on this terminal right here.
It's terminal?
It is terminal.
Base building.
I didn't even know he was sick.
Do you want to do base building, field research?
First thing that we should probably get is the field
Logistics.
research.
Field research.
Because that gives us the most upgrades.
Inventory
immediately.
slots and hand slot.
And the map, and also the research table, so then we can start getting upgrades like slugs.
I see, now it's in the top right. And it's at
Yes.
like an angle a little bit, like I'm wearing a helmet. Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah, it bows out a little bit like that. Same thing with like, very slightly on your health bar as well. In the bottom, you can notice there.
It's just like the whole screen is just a little bit bent.
So whenever we have the resources to put in here, like all of these iron plates that we are getting from the constructor over there, from that whole supply chain, you just shift-click those into the hub terminal that you selected the thing from. You just put all the resources in there, and then we send it off.
I guess put a 1 in chat if you understand what's going on. Put a 2 if you don't.
There was something else.
Wow,
that we
that's
need to do
crazy.
now.
2? Wow. I'm the only one that typed anything, and it was 2.
I think it's pretty simple so far, because right now it's just get iron, melt
Melt
iron,
iron.
shape iron, store iron, take iron, put in box. Box
Yeah.
make us
Oh,
god.
is this the box?
No, that's just storage. We put it into here,
That's
so I
right.
can like click this in there, like boop. I probably shouldn't have done that because I probably needed that wire, but we need to look
have-
for a copper deposit.
Yeah.
I know there's a limestone deposit that's right over here. So I'm going to go find the copper deposit, and I'm going to trust you, now that I've shown you this. I want you to do an identical thing to what we just did here, although not
There's a
identical. 'cause
copper
you don't
deposit
have-
160 meters this way. Or
Yeah, I
copper.
want you to set up this limestone deposit here next to the base.
Uh,
That's I'm gonna ping it here for you, right there. So all you have to do for the limestone is just the miner and the constructor. You don't have to melt
Okay.
anything. It just assembles into concrete. So I trust you to do that, and I want you to hook it up to the power system we have over there, since we're
wait,
already
limestone and
producing
constructor
at
or limestone and
capacity.
smelter?
Limestone constructor,
Got it.
and connect it to. Here, I'll go ahead and get this. Oh, I don't have the wire for it because I just used it into the thing.
Should
for
I
example.
aim it towards this so we don't have to go as far to the storage?
Yeah, you should aim that back towards this way.
Okay. I'll do it at like a 45-degree angle, like towards this other iron deposit.
And all this, it's all like, it doesn't really matter right now, but later we have to everything. But there is actually a tool we get really a lot later that makes constructing, like, you just get like a gun that lets you place down a whole factory at a time. Okay, I'm gonna go
Biomass.
set up.
Wait, is there not technically yeah, this one's not working. This one's working.
What?
So we could have two. I
Yes,
see.
we have 2. The thing is that right now we are not consuming our full capacity. And the mine and constructor is pretty low power draw just
Yeah,
for
can
those
I,
two.
Can I see exactly how much they...
Not yet. That's
God.
something that we have to research.
Wait, no, it says 4 MW.
Oh, when we're looking on the thing,
Like looking in the builder menu. Imagine playing
Yeah.
Fortnite. This is not Fortnite.
you can see it in the actual machinery as well. If you click on it, it'll like our miner is taking 5 per second, and our constructor, if I look at this, is
should each be
taking
4.
4.
Yeah, so it's 4,
So
4,
that
and
means
5,
that you
all
need
13.
9 total free.
And I don't on this one.
We don't have that here.
We do it on this one, though.
Yes.
If we find something that just does 7, I don't think we have anything that does just 3, unfortunately.
No, so we will have to connect the second generator, but that will be fine. Because
Oh, I
they're
see.
both going to
You
be
you just run
in
both
series.
generators.
Yep. And they don't really... right now, we don't have the power control for it, but later we'll be able to control it more delicately to be like, hey, don't run both of these at full power, please.
Would it use less fuel then?
Yes.
Got it. So if I do this and put this pole out, just like here, could I connect those poles over there and make like a full loop and then connect both? That would connect both generators together.
Yeah, you
or
can make a whole
Could I
power
just connect
grid.
both generators here?
You cannot connect both generators directly,
Got
no.
it. Got it. All right, so I need a Q construct. I need a
I'm
miner.
gonna take
Mark
this with
1.
me, and I'm gonna go look for
There we
our
go.
copper supply. Oh, please be nearby. Oh, that's pretty close.
Yeah, there was one that was only
still miles
160
out.
meters away.
Yeah. Sometimes there are some resources that like you pick a spot like this and then you gotta travel like a mile for it. That's oh no.
Is it down a cliff?
Not down a cliff. It's just there's just
A hole?
Minecraft ravine.
Wait.
Here, just run towards me and
Oh.
be very careful. Be very careful. Does that
I think
actually
there's
go
a
down
ravine
there?
here.
No, I think that's death down there.
I think there's a ravine here. I hear a beast.
Yeah, there sure is. It's trying to fight me. There are also I've seen a boss creature in this game, kind of.
Interesting. Alright, so we're going this way.
You do also get weapons.
Ooh.
This game is not combat centric, but you do get some fun combat things. Ra-da-da. Cool. Build miner. So you'll see here with this
Why is this all red? Why can it? Oh, I just don't have the materials for it.
yeah.
I was like, why is none of this available? I need what do I need? Refined iron?
I need wire.
Refined iron plates?
Ah, yes.
How to fucking refine iron plates?
Reinforced, iron
reinforced
plates. Yeah.
I found it. I need.
Yeah, just take screws,
So I need to make some screws.
which is rods and then into screws. Somebody trying to
Okay.
fight me here? No, it's just that
I
weird guy.
made some screws. I see. If I can either hold it down or I can hit space.
Yes. It's much better to just hit space most of the time, though, unless you're being very delicate with the resource. Because you can also just back out of the menu as soon as you've gotten enough, so.
Oh. Okay, I think I just needed 2.
Let's go and keep these pretty
Oh my
close
god, I
together.
can read.
Congratulations. What will you do with this power?
Be a Twitch streamer.
I thought you were going to say be a twink.
That's off center, isn't it? God damn it.
I should probably keep this closer back here.
I feel like this is a very good background stream, at least on my part.
Oh yeah, it gets very like meditative.
Like I feel like Schultz could just like turn this one on and just work. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted.
Let's go ahead and stretch this.
It's a nice stream to
across
listen
here.
to. At least it's not like frustrating to listen. I jumped on the ladder and it like glitched.
I'm gonna build a crazy long conveyor belt.
This is the shortest conveyor belt I've ever. It's a good size. It's perfect. That's a perfectly sized conveyor belt. Oh hey, what the?
It's
that is not far.
average.
That is not far.
Oh, I built
No
this wrong.
guy, don't step on it.
No, don't do it.
I love this guy.
Yes, we can also just use this as like a bridge.
I think Mia would hate playing this with me because I would get distracted exploring or chasing animals.
You know, actually, once we get production like going, once we get the field research done, I am actually going to send you on a journey to go explore.
Oh boy. No, yeah, Andrew, you would like this game, I think. It would just be like, we would build a factory, and then we'd just be like, we need this, and we need to do this, go find it. And you'd be like, okay.
Things I want you to have creative control over this here base.
Okay.
And how we construct all this, and how I'm like, as soon as we get the first things done and we unlock the basic building blocks, I'm gonna let you lay out a base however you like it, whatever shape you want it to be, and then we will try and cram a base inside of it. You are going to construct the shape of the facility, and we will have to make it work.
God damn it, now I'm missing rods. I need 7 rods.
Ah, Lois.
Iron rod. I need iron plate. No, I need just iron ingot. Wait.
Underground.
I need to go steal iron ingots from the conveyor belt.
Games in town. Yeah, you can just like if there's like a backlog of stuff, you can just yoink it straight out of
I
it.
know. I just need it for an ingredient.
Yoinky, spadoinky. I need some plates.
Make the
Very
shape
honestly.
a penis.
We could.
How creative. There are some phallic-shaped buildings in this game already.
You know,
Oh, wait.
true.
I needed to go craft this.
There we go.
I need 7 rods.
I'm just gonna go ahead and piggyback
I
off of this
can't-
power line you've got going here.
I can't do that. Why? I have the iron. It won't let me craft.
Honestly, I'm happy with how far away this copper is now, because oftentimes it'll be like up on top of a cliff away from your base, and you'll have to like run it through the earth.
Oh no.
This
Oh,
game,
I
it's
forgot
very
65.
forgiving with like having conveyor belts and pipes and all that.
Mm.
It can like you can just put it through the ground.
How often do you end up with buffer storage?
Buffer storage.
Like where you just-
Oftentimes-
like where you'll end just a production line with just a storage. That way, when you take stuff out of it, it's not directly from the factory. It's from a buffer.
Ask me that one more time.
So like what we're doing here, we're not just like putting all of them to one central storage. We're having individual storage
Oh,
for each
yeah.
one. So that way we can just take it out from those instead of. What's up, fluffers? Welcome to the
We could do something like that eventually. It's good to do that if you have like, so right now we have our milestone up there that takes wire, it takes screws, it takes plates. So we could like put all of those into one storage bin. It's a nice thing to be able to repurpose factories into whatever purpose you need for a milestone.
Uh-huh.
And so when that happens and you have a milestone and you can repurpose the factory, then you'll just like contain all those things into one section and store them all together.
Did you make a, you did. You're already using it though, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Yep, that one's already full.
Then I shall...
Sorry, I'm a Virgo.
I'm missing another pole. I should have just made the 8th one.
Go and do some of this so we can get our
God.
production up. It's also a
Another-
good idea to check in every now and then on our
Byron.
burners. I think right now we consume 6.6 biomass per minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if you run the math on that of 200, then that's how fast we run out of it.
Yeah, I do that math right now in my head.
I'm doing meth in my head.
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes.
Yep.
Actually?
Just about.
By the way, I can hear text-to-speech again, so if you guys just want to play around with that, be my guest, because I can hear it now.
So right now, since we don't have iron, we don't have production for, now that I think about it,
They made a 4th one?
now that I think about it, it might actually be a better idea to
do base
go
building?
with the logistics instead of the field research first. Honestly, we can do either one. It might be better to do.
I was about to say, how come your
Logistics
thing's
first.
not on? And then I look at your conveyor belt, and there's just a giant line of copper that hasn't reached the smelter yet.
Conveyor belt Mark 1.
Why did the
very
brick
slow.
cross the road?
Why did the brick cross? No, not why did brick cross the road.
God damn it.
Ah!
Hello there.
It's like Foxy from FNAF 2.
Wait, just keep facing towards the front there. Face down.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
we drew too much power too quickly. One of our machines turned on and broke everything. If you press E on the power pole, you'll actually see where it spiked, and you can reset your power grid from here. But we are drawing too much power currently. Something is.
I think it's because we're drawing it from both of ours from this one.
We don't need.
Our max is
oh yeah, we
22.
do need to put these into. Yeah, we
And this
need to
one's
put
still
these into
13.
series now.
We just need to connect these
Here.
two.
Let's disconnect one of these for now. Or have you got an open spot there?
Nah, I was just gonna jump it over from this one,
Here, just boink.
but I think it's too
well,
far.
I don't have the cable.
Oh wait, I got it.
No, you can go pretty dang far.
I got it.
There you go. And go ahead and click on a pole and flip that breaker.
Ah, that's satisfying.
Very satisfactory. are there any vehicles in this game? Actually, yes, there are.
Hell yeah.
You actually end up with like a whole, because of there's some things so far away that you need to collect that you can't use conveyor belts for it. Or you could, but it would be very inefficient. So instead, you just actually set up like a shipping industry.
Make sure you guys also have a tab open in my stream. I just shouted her out. Make sure to go drop a follow.
Hey.
And chill out in there as well.
Okay, our power supply should be good now. So
somehow
as soon as
my face cam looks more like a clown.
How are your settings looking over there?
I got stuck in the hub for a second. Because this one piece of... I did it again.
Hey, some people get stuck in the hub their whole life.
That one piece just isn't a thing. Oh, you guys are watching it on the multi... Yeah!
It's fascinating to watch the machinery just work.
I'm gonna follow a single piece of iron.
Oh, you wanna? Oh yeah, that's a very fun thing to do.
Through.
You know what else is an interesting show of how the game keeps like the performance running like really well, even with all this stuff going. So from here you can see the mine and all that. Just look at the machinery and walk like back towards the copper production and just watch the animation. Notice it start to get a little bit choppier from a distance, just a little bit.
Yeah, and then it just
now
stops.
It's gone down. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Yeah, so the stuff from a distance, you can still see it moving, but it's, it does it like Pokemon style, but instead of, 2 feet away from your face.
What the hell?
Oh? Oh, yeah. Cool slide.
Can we just
Actually,
make
don't
a
even know
big
how you're
ramp
doing
and
that.
just slide?
Yes, actually.
That's gonna be the best way to get around.
That's how you get around in style.
Wait, you don't know how to slide?
I think it's because I set C to a different button.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I have to press crouch at the right time in the air. Yeah, because I set C to a different thing.
Oh, I just crouch canceled.
So it's at times like these where you get a lot of waiting time.
Yeah, because we're just waiting for a lot of iron to make all those screws and that.
Do we have? I don't think we have the
gonna go
production
play the box
capability
game.
yet. Oh yeah, go do that.
Fix it. Productive Packer Deluxe. Level 1.
While you do that, I'm gonna construct our screws.
Okay, okay.
Because like at the start, you kind of have to do some stuff manually.
Oh, I see how this game works. It is like Tetris. Did I already lose? Nope. Did I lose now? No. What? It doesn't... I thought it would just make a line.
Oh, you do like, it's timed, so
Got
you
it.
just go
make
until you run out of
points.
time. Yeah. And the numbers underneath all the stuff tells you how many points it's worth to cram in there.
Oh, jeez. Nope. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that.
Almost.
It stopped giving me bonuses. This is bullshit.
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled immediately.
I almost reached 1,000 points.
Nice, nice.
I reached 822. How many stars is that? Ah, it's only 2. Okay, okay. I bet I can get 3 stars. Now that I understand the game more.
I believe in you. I've never been too good at that mini game, but I believe in you. go. 300 screws. Put that away. Let's go
ahead
grab the
and go
plates.
Here. Go here. Let's go here.
Now there is something I'm about to do here in a
alright.
moment that I would like you to be witness to.
Alright.
Well, not just yet, but here in like little bit longer.
Okay.
There's a cool animation.
Alright.
All right, cool.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm gamer focusing.
Yeah, just let me play my goddamn game.
I'm
Mom?
just... Mom, one sec. The level's almost over. Mr. B. Sorry, Andy Wang. Forget you guys are still on the Andy Wang hype train. You don't even want to know, Mia. It's a nightmare.
I don't know anything about it.
I brought up like an old tweet of about Lunar New Year, and it was like, I hereby invite everyone to Lunar New Year. I don't know if you've ever seen that tweet, because it was like a reminder that you shouldn't celebrate Lunar New Year unless you are invited by someone
Oh yeah.
like that. Oh god,
Yeah.
oh god. And my chat just started commenting the guy that made that tweet's name. No. I got 954. I needed 1,000.
It's cool. This game actually has haptic feedback now.
What?
Yeah, go play the game and just like lose real quick.
I have to wait for the timer to run out. What did you just do? What? You're just hitting me.
It's haptic feedback.
Oh yeah, it's like the new
Immersive.
VR headset.
Oh yeah. So Boomer, you'll notice in the top
gift
right
do?
we have filled out our
Oh.
first research thing. I put all the resources in there.
Awesome.
So now go into the hub terminal and press the big red rocket ship button.
I wonder
And
what
step
that
outside.
does.
Step over here and
Milestone reached.
I got an
The
email.
molecular analysis
Player
machine,
upgraded
referred
new
to as the
buildings.
MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Yep, there it
To
goes.
ensure a greater chance of success during
Bye.
exploration, an upgraded tool belt has
Bye.
been provided, as well as an
Bye.
object scanner and beacons.
Bye.
Note: the
So
object
we can
scanner
unlock our
requires
next upgrade in
calibration
2.5
via MAM
minutes.
to enable
Oh, cool.
detection of
we can still
specific
put
objects.
stuff.
She's just still talking to me.
She is. You can skip her by pressing enter.
Get it done.
The map has been unlocked.
The map has been
So
unlocked.
next we need to get our logistics, and that will let us do more complicated stuff with our conveyor belts, like being able to. That's when our production really starts getting some crazy business.
Okay. Yeah, oh, I get it. We gotta wait for the pod to get back. All right, I have another hand slot now. How does that work? How do I switch between them? Oh,
you
I just
scroll.
scroll.
Yep.
That's nice.
So now you could have like food and a thing.
Cool.
Although, I am going to get a thing built here in a moment.
Okay.
One moment. I'm gonna build an equipment workshop, which is where we'll make super cool stuff like chainsaws.
You know what I'm like referencing when I do that?
No.
The Simpsons movie.
Oh.
Now come in here. I've got a chainsaw.
So we can get in here. You can, if you right-click an object in a crafting menu, then it adds it to a to-do list. So then you see it on the right side. I don't know if that does it for you as well.
No, I need to do my own, I think.
Okay. I am
Select
gonna
recipe.
make an
Ah.
object scanner.
Do I want
This will
one?
let us.
Do I want one too?
Yes.
Okay.
I can
need
make
to-
one for both of us.
I need 4. I gotta learn how to. You gotta craft, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need a bunch of wire. How do I? Okay, that splits it in half. How do I just take like a certain amount?
Hold right-click.
Ah. Okay, so I need to split it.
And I would recommend
100
when you have
seconds.
excess resources that you're not currently using for building something, put it in the little storage box here
Got
in
it.
the base.
Got it. I'll go back and do that in a second. I'm picking up the amount of wire I need, which is 16. Oh, I can type. That's nice. All right.
Literacy is a real crazy thing.
I'm taking 16 wire, so I have that now, and I need 50 screws.
You also need reinforced plates, so that's going to be even more screws.
Okay, so I need
Milestone exchange concluded.
12
Exit
screws
freighter re-entry
per,
complete.
and I need 4, meaning I need 48 screws extra on, so I need 98 screws. In order to get 98 screws, I would need, what's 98?
You don't have to math that
I'm
hard.
doing
Just
the
do it
math.
until the number's big.
No!
You're going to end up needing a crazy amount more later. A few spare won't hurt nobody.
But I like crafting only what I need and then having to go back and craft more next time I need it.
Yeah, I love making like 30 trips back and forth between the thing because I crafted only what I needed in that moment.
Alright, I stored everything in here.
And also, right now, since we
I
have a
need
little
this.
bit of
I need
backed
this.
up storage
I
from our
need-
plates,
Yeah.
I'm going to change our constructor to make iron rods instead of iron plates.
That would be nice.
Just temporarily.
Perfect. I bet you also get splitter conveyor belts, so we could split it into another constructor that makes
Yes, if you look at our milestone rewards right now, which is
logistics.
we get splitters, mergers, conveyor lifts, and the productivity display. So then we can see the efficiency of each building, which lets us control the power.
Wait, can you like run in a really tight circle? You like
Yeah.
you're like leaning
Also-
into it.
Since right now we have a moment where we're not actively working on a thing, we don't really
Uh-huh.
have to go out and explore. Go ahead and click on this here Christmas calendar. And it's kind of like an advent, but it's a little scavenger hunt. Find all the numbers 1 through.
I found a tree branches.
It's 1 through 25, and just grab all the stuff out of that.
Oh, I found 15. I see it. I
Go
see
ahead and-
23. I see 20. This is so much fun. I found 8.
Yeah, it's great.
Chat.
You get some
what are
like
numbers?
crazy good resources out of that for the
What-
Christmas event.
what are
Like
numbers?
insane amount of end game items.
Chat, you gotta help me find numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Where are they? I already got the 15. If they're glowing, I already got it. I found 17. Found 6. I see the big 25. I got fireworks. 24. I got a new emote!
Yeah.
Wait, where's the 2? Are you just saying numbers, or do you know where they are? Okay. Ah, I see it. Thank you. Where's 1?
It's really dumb you can't build another storage box inside of here. Can't build it on this dang platform.
And you could just build a storage container that we store our stuff in.
Well, I'm building a personal storage box just to have like next to the base for little stuff.
Thank you, Andrea. Oh, that should. I got a premium Fiskmas skin.
Oh
I see
yeah,
19.
you do get skins.
Is there a
I
battle
don't know
pass?
how you change them, but
Oh, I accidentally found that one.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have an idea to keep things
I found
relatively organized.
13.
All the stuff that we are using for our milestone stuff, put that in the box here that is directly next to it.
Okay.
And everything else that's like all the little junk stuff, then put it into this storage box that's next to the equipment workshop.
Thank you. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I still can't find 5.
You can also type the number in the bottom right, and it'll just like it'll just give it to you for free.
I'm not gonna do that.
Some of them are a little bit tricky. I think I also have to do. We might actually get.
Ah, it's in the smoke above the lizard. Thank you,
I
Andrew.
think we can both do this, which means that we're actually going to end up. So you know those power crystals that I was talking about earlier, that like they upgrade your building and they're really powerful and really good.
Oh, we got 20 power shards?
Yeah, we'll get like 40 out of that if we both can do it. Which means that we will probably never have to actually go hunt for a lizard ourselves. Or a slug, rather.
Oh, I see.
I get my words mixed up. I'm old now.
That's okay.
Grammy's taken a bit too hard to the bottle.
You know, ever since I started drinking.
It's led me down a long... No, I'm stone sober today. Cool, that's not backed up. That's getting backed up a little bit.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We get, I think we're missing, no, 18, 19, 20.
18!
I think we're missing 21.
Well, you better go catch it.
21, 22, 23. I think we got all of them.
Sick.
Yippee! Alright.
Yippee!
So this is where I should put my reinforced plates and screws and stuff is in the storage.
No, because we're not using that for our current milestone.
Ah, I see.
So all that would go over to this here. This box over by the equipment workshop.
Let me split this, drop that in there. Even though we only needed 300. I see. You probably don't need. Take the 13 back out.
And if you see like if you look in the hub terminal and you go to the select milestone tab, you can look at what the other milestones require. So you could like look at the base building. If there is a resource that we need for a different milestone, then just go ahead and stock in that if you see it in that tier. And right now we're just waiting on the rods to get done.
So the next one would be like 200 concrete, 100 and 100. So I could put all my concrete in it. And also, you built a storage for us? Another storage? Oh, right here.
That's right here, yeah. And we're waiting on the rods at the moment, and then as soon as those are done, we can get this logistics done and start upgrading our stuff even further. Real quick, while we wait for that, I'm going to take a vacation to the restroom.
All right. Bye-bye. How are you guys doing? I know I don't talk too directly to chat very often when I am with other people. But me as chat, how are you guys doing? I can't see you, but I know you're there. I am multitasking, but this is super interesting. All good. You may have sold me on another game. You think you're getting Satisfactory? I've wanted to play this forever. I'm glad I have like a mentor. Like a master splinter over here. There's a sort button? That's awesome. Well, I want this limestone. Can I shift click? Oh, I can. I'll take this quartz. I'll take the screws. I don't need this stuff. I'll go put more fuel in the thing. Okay, now I can store some of this stuff. There we go. Cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Schultz says he might be convinced on getting a new game.
This one?
Yeah.
It's definitely fun.
It's very fun. I am enjoying myself.
It's a good meditation type game, and usually it balances out pretty well. That when you're kind of waiting for stuff, then usually that's when you would go out and explore.
Yeah.
We don't really need to do a lot of exploration because we're getting a shit ton of the power crystals and all that, but it is good to like go out and find different locations. And right now we're still running on biomass, which means that we do have to go out and still go grab like fuel. Yeah. Although we do get something here pretty soon that'll make getting biomass a little bit easier.
Oh, cool. All right, I wanna build my object scanner. I'm gonna go focus on that.
Yes, go make that.
You already get it?
Yeah, I already built one for me because I had some leftover reinforced plates.
Alright, I'm gonna take half of those.
And while I wait for that to finish up, I think we only do get the one set of stuff. How sad. So we only get the 20 power crystals instead
I see. You
of
already
40.
got it. Yeah, I put them all in this chest, or most of them. I still have the power crystals in my inventory, but I put everything else in here.
Cool.
I kind of want these though.
We could, if you would like to, since it is a temporary event, we could go through the whole ordeal of building the expensive as fuck gigantic Christmas tree for the event. It
Why
takes
is it
like
expensive?
it takes a shit ton of resources. You have to do so much exploration and harvesting to get the resources for it because you have to go out and pick up all those giant present boxes you see around.
Oh, that's how you get it?
Yeah, you have to like get that as a resource and get like a whole bunch of that. And then eventually you can make a gigantic Christmas tree. And in fact, I think we should just about have the iron rods required for this. Yeah, one more rod.
You keep taking all the rods.
I'm just putting them over here in this box. I'll put this here in the box, and then you can go ahead and take it out of there and put it in the thing.
Oh, do you want me to press the button?
Yeah, go and put the resources in there and press the button.
Rocket button.
Rocket.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and
Yes.
to increase the complexity
Hey,
and
Mia.
efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Did I also unlock
to
that now? I don't think I
streamline
unlocked
short-range
that here because...
transportation.
Oh, wait, no, I did. Cool.
The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with
How do I
optimization.
change my skin?
I don't know.
What you think I've done?
I don't know what you think I've done, but if we were to battle, I've already won.
Ask Gus. You don't want
Ass gusts.
real.
Real and true. Beautiful tits and rack. Just gonna go ahead and swipe all that concrete for now. I'll put
I
enough
need
in
to-
the box, but it's good to, two things it's good to keep on you, especially after we get this milestone finished. Very good to keep on you is concrete and metal plates. Because
Man.
those are the basis of building like the platforms that you can use to like you can like build it like Minecraft style to get around parts of the map.
Man.
Just build gigantic
This game
ramps up
has
into heaven.
awesome haptics. I can feel the heat coming from the factory.
Now we also have our toaster here.
I can feel it actually. Like if I just go like this, I can feel it like coming out from underneath the craft bench. This game has awesome haptics.
Aren't you rocking a 3080, 3090?
3090, yeah. But that doesn't mean it is not. It just means it's running hot and
that's
well.
hot.
Because I think it's the CPU that gets hot. for
Oh
me.
yeah.
I guess I didn't need that many screws. Actually, I did need that many screws. I did the math. I need 98 screws.
You will always need more screws. They are a resource that is like always needed for a whole bunch of junk, and we're actually gonna have like a whole resource department almost entirely focused on screws.
Map button.
They're that much required. Yes, now we can
Is
press
the map
M and
only
you
where
can-
I've explored?
Yes, everything that isn't like black is we have explored. You can also
I can put pins.
yes, you can put pins.
Or custom map markers.
Yeah, so you can also like mark slugs. Did these show up for both of us or just me?
I think just you. Let me check though.
Cool. I just placed like 1,000 slugs everywhere. And then if you highlight over it, then it also like shows all the.
Fine. I'll make all the screws.
I have to remove all these slugs individually. I will be no such thing. It's like how when they used to make maps of the sea, they just put like a sea monster in the corner.
The artist just got a little silly.
Just a little silly. A little bored.
And the object scanner is made.
It's like when I drop stick figure pictures of my family and I put Jesus in the corner.
Ah.
It's like he's always there.
Ah, rocket ship's coming back.
What is? I don't get how the scanner. It's out of range. It's always out of range.
What are you scanning for?
Oh, I can't choose.
If you... Oh, because we haven't researched anything to scan yet.
Oh.
Yeah, so we can't quite use that yet.
Well, didn't we get the
Yes, we do now have the research bench, don't we? Yes, the MAM.
Ah, the ma'am.
The MAM.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. You want to build that or me?
Oh, you got it.
Okay, I'll get that.
For the first time ever, I got called sir.
Sir.
And
As opposed to boy.
it just caught me off guard. I've never been like
Boy.
treated as an adult by another adult before, you know?
Bizarre.
Wild college experience. That's my college experience. Finally being treated as an adult.
Sir. I'll tell you my first real adult experience.
I don't know if I
Got
wanna
my
share that on
first real
stream.
six string.
Oh.
Bought it at the 5 and dime. Played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69.
I'm gonna get copyright strikes.
Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Joey got married. Should've known we never get far.
Let's get some cat raves.
Yeah. That was like, what was that on like Lego Rock Band?
She does this to me every stream.
Yeah, I always have to get something stuck in Schultzman's head.
Gives me the earworms. That's funny.
There we go.
Give you songs from your I was going back and forth on whether to be mean or whether to like over exaggerate your youth.
From when Schultzman, you know, songs like The Summer of '69 really reminds him of being a young lad of 30.
Yeah, that was the joke I was gonna make. But then I was like, maybe I'd just say like when he was a kid to jokingly like underestimate his age. Alien organisms. I have
Yep.
I have the hog research, the
Alien
protein.
orgasms. What is this, Mass Effect?
I have that.
I get those.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, we should research the power slug.
Oh, I was researching the alien protein.
They only take a couple seconds. It used to take like, some of these used to take like 8 minutes to research.
Goddamn.
And now they're all like 3 seconds.
Confirm.
Hog research!
Do I have any?
So now we can make fuel out of their body parts. And it's
That's
actually like a
alien protein.
crazy good source of food, or of fuel.
Cool.
We get like 100 fuel off of one set of organs.
I'm scanning my berries and nuts.
Berries and cream,
New
berries and
object
cream.
added to the
I'm a little lad who
object
loves
scanner.
berries
He's
and
talking
cream.
again. Not you. The bot.
Chat,
New
Mia's
research
talking
available.
again. Make her stop.
Oh wait, we have a slug in here. Can we scan it, or did you already do that?
I have not done that yet. Go ahead and scan that slug.
I'm gonna scan that slug.
I love Undertime Slopper.
I love underlime slugger.
I love Underlime Slopper.
I love underlime slugger.
All right.
New recipe unlocked.
Where'd my nut go? I had a bunch of nuts.
I know where my nuts goes.
Where'd my nuts go?
It's
I
in your
know I did not eat them
palm.
all.
Did you put them away?
No, I just checked both places. I think I have this one. Yeah.
Look at, if you press tab, it should be in your equipment shortcuts in the top left.
Tab. Equipment shortcut. Nope, it's not in my inventory.
I guess you don't have nuts then.
I had nuts.
Maybe you put them away when you dumped your entire inventory into one of these boxes.
Yeah, but then where did they go?
Is it possibly these nuts I have in my inventory right now?
Probably.
I dropped
Hey,
the
yo,
nuts and
what-
I don't know where they went.
Where my dick at?
Where my dick at?
Oh, they're in the air right here.
Oh. Fascinating.
I need 5 of them to research? Gah.
Golly.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
There's the
We
yellow
gotta get
power
some,
shards, and then more slugs. Wait, what did I unlock? Oh, I unlocked the... We can now make the power shard.
Yes, we can construct those.
And now we'd have to get 50 iron bars, 100 copper wire, and 200 screws in order to scan for slugs.
Yes. We can also scan...
I'm now scanning for quartz. I had some.
Yeah, I don't think we really need the stuff from that yet.
New resource added
That's
to
like-
the resource scanner.
That's some, like, cool stuff, but that's a little bit further down the line.
Giant Fixmas tree.
Yes, that is the big thing that we can work towards.
Stinger research and Hatcher research.
I'm gonna go ahead and load up our next milestone.
Alright.
We are pretty soon gonna have to rework some of our base layout for,
Can you press the button?
I have not pressed the button yet. I will press it.
Milestone.
It's also fun to watch
You
it
have
land.
unlocked several structures
So in
aimed
2
to
minutes you
provide
can
the
see it come
first
down.
needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improve
Very important
overview.
thing that we should research
Building
here
these
under
will provide a
the
grid for more advanced
what tree is it?
organizing and sectioning of your factory.
What tree is it under?
Unknown metal. Fungus like vegetation.
Oh, it's not in that tree. It's in one of these milestones. I'm gonna research chainsaws.
Ah. So we're gonna do obstacle clearing.
Yes.
Utility landing pad? That's awesome.
Yeah, I've never really messed with that stuff, but that
The
might be
launch
fun to
pad? I
check
feel like
out.
the launch pad would be fun to play with.
It's good for getting, you know, some like distance, and I think it might be good for verticality. So now that we have like,
Look at that planet. The skybox is so cool.
oh yeah, there's that planet. You can also see the Milky Way galaxy.
Oh, it's Milky Way.
Yeah, you can like look out. It looks like the Milky Way. That's the famous picture of it.
Come home.
And you can see on the horizon, kind of hidden behind the trees right now, is Ringed Planet.
I did see that one earlier.
Yes, they're kind of like, you'll see different ones on different nights.
And the sun. Or no, that's the moon. The moon is bright as hell. Oh my god.
the moon is bright.
Simply having.
A satisfactory time. She should have said it. Mia. Oh, here it comes. It's landing. Hey, do a spin.
You two. Schultzman, what is your favorite song of all time? Although now
And
that I asked
Merry
that,
Christmas
I
to
feel
you
like
most of all,
I feel
Bigfoot.
like you were very much a I can't pick favorites guy. Know where you're playing Satisfactory, the factory simulation games created by Swedish video game developer Coffee Stain Studios, a 3D first-person open-world exploration and factory building game released March 19th, 2019, available on Microsoft Windows. No, I'm not.
Yeah, fun thing with this game as well is that it is made by the same people who made Goat Simulator.
Really?
Yeah, Coffee Stain.
Oh.
And I think they also made Deep Rock, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so same people.
I didn't know it was
And
Goat
honestly,
Simulator,
Goat Simulator 3, quality game.
though. I want to play it. I just haven't. I feel like that'd be a good game.
Good game.
Good game.
It is time to rework this entire steez. I'm gonna set this to plates for the moment.
All right. Well, we need
And,
like 500 screws.
Yes, that's why I'm gonna get this reworked around for screw production.
Oh, I see. You're gonna do a splitter.
Yeah, master splitter. I can't remember.
How do you
what
make
it does.
cables?
Cables is just constructed one-to-one, or not one-to-one, but you just construct them from the copper wire.
Ah.
It's just that, like a more refined version.
Can you control like how much you pull out from storage? Like you could be like, start pulling out when you reach like 80% and stop pulling out when you reach 20%?
I don't know if that's the thing eventually.
I feel like that is. Because
Right now, you can kind of do it to just be like, you can just, one way that you can actually manage consumption control from your resources is if you have a really slow conveyor belt that'll like back up with resources once it gets too full. And you'll see a good example of that here in a moment once I get this moved around. Because we are about to reconfigure everything we have just built and actually, you know what? This might be able to stay on its own. We could set up another iron refinery here.
Do we have enough power for that?
We can make enough power for it.
That's scary.
We can construct another biomass burner. We should move away from the biomass burners on the base because they have a lower power capacity than the ones you construct yourself. So let's go ahead and build another mine here.
Why can I only search for the berry? I researched so much other stuff.
Because that's the only scannable thing that you've researched.
What?
You have to like get the specific thing to scan other stuff. As soon as we
Oh,
scan, if we find a little bit of coal, then we can scan for coal. And the quartz, you can actually scan for that now with your V scanner.
Scannable objects, enemies. I see it.
Yep.
6
Wow,
inventory slots.
I pinged quartz and nothing happened. Uh-oh.
Oh, and now quartz is there. Okay.
Yay-ish.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You are right. There is
Okay.
indeed no quartz nearby.
Do we have the resource? Okay.
Apparently there's
This is
berries over
now
here.
that we have the thing for the foundations unlocked. Now it is time. As soon as we just get a little
wait, no,
bit more iron plates
There's
built up.
quartz 2,000 meters that way.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a distance. But now that we have all of our 4,000 meters. That really just goes.
There's a 2,000 one. I see another slug.
Go grab that slug. But we have our foundations now, so we can now lay out a shape for our base.
Cool.
So I will now allow you to define. Let me deconstruct this for the moment. Might actually deconstruct a fair bit of this and just let you mark
the
out
inside of a rock.
shape. Oh,
Parkour.
I see you.
Mushy.
Just the visual of somebody like doing finger guns and then a second later the sound actually hitting you of finger guns. Like it just
Oh wait, ready? Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, gun.
Ah! Okay, so I'm gonna leave you with this. Let me put this all into the. I'm gonna put it all into the storage for our milestone because it is for the milestone anyways.
How to make 5 alien meat. A hog protein. There we go.
Hog protein. Whenever you see fit, just lay out foundations around. Just anywhere around here, and we will construct a base to its specifications.
Okay,
But I'm gonna go on a
researching-
little mission to go grab all of these like Christmas presents everywhere, so we can build that giant Christmas tree.
Yippee!
Yippee!
If we get 10 alien DNA, a crystal oscillator, and 5 high-speed connectors, we can get scannable objects enemies, so we can scan towards meat. And then
Thank you
just
for
go
the bonk.
and then go chainsaw them.
I don't think the chainsaw can be used as a weapon.
Gah!
You get a way cooler weapon though.
Oh. Then a chainsaw? Impossible.
Yeah. You get a gun. Also, the
You have to
chainsaw,
block
the way
'em
that it
alright.
works, the way the chainsaw works is that it's like using, it's like using cut in Pokemon, or like holding down the charge spin in Legend of Zelda. It'll just like clear an AOE.
Why isn't it rotating?
Oh, add time. Here we go. see you non-subbed in 30 seconds.
Why is the grid diagonal with the with the foundations?
You can also just deconstruct the hub if you would so like to replace that.
I want to
put that into
like
a
see
different
this
base.
from a high angle. That like I guess I can just look at the map.
Oh, you can build a lookout tower in organization. Ah!
No,
These
no,
like
I
little
cannot.
things that we've been bullfighting, they are very much like Minecraft goats.
All right, let's take a look at this place.
The moon is bright.
Mia, when you're done streaming, will you respond to the Google Forms in Discord?
All right.
Alright, well, if anything, we're probably going to need to start just generally moving north, I feel like. Because south is a cliff.
Yes. North is definitely where it's at.
In north, I think... So I think maybe we should just turn around.
That's a cool thing with this game is that cliff that we see there, that's, you know, we can't really get across that, but there is, you see there's land across there.
Yeah.
That's the other maps that we could have chosen.
Oh.
That you
and
see on
can
the
you
other side of
travel
those
to
cliffs.
there and then just start working in that map?
I don't really know.
So, like, I think it might just be where you start, not necessarily where you are. So, like, once you get
Goodness
more
gracious,
advanced...
this place is loud.
Yeah, I think north is the way to go. I think maybe we should flip around all of the factories to just angle north. And then we just all travel in, like, lines down this hill north.
Thank you, Andrea, for the cat kiss.
I sent her the cat kiss. Yes, thank you for it as well. I counted yesterday. I think I have 7 emotes that start with cat.
Nice.
Because we got cat jam, cat rave, cat's jam, cat be doing the laundry, cat kiss.
But, very important, though. Do you have Globito?
What?
Globito.
No.
Now, that is the one thing that you really need.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you see me up here?
Oh, hi. Hey.
The wave animation's so goofy.
Especially if you can do, like, just spamming it. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna research what this Christmas thing's all about.
Yeah, I say we start angling north. I picture it all being in just like long lines of factory that like occasionally one will like kind of divot it, like kind of like merge into another line, but then like basically everything is linear going north.
That would be very cool. There is also another thing that we can do, which is we can build skyscrapers. We can, like, if we have
see
something that we
another
just,
slug.
like, if we were just like, I want something that only makes reinforced plates and I want a billion of them, you can just build a tower of plates.
I don't count cat bag because that's a global emote. But yes.
Grab all these ornaments. Yeah, you can do some crazy, like, builds in this game.
I forgot about cat dance. Yeah, I think the lines would be cool. And not necessarily directly north, but more just like down this hill. Kind of like from the hub. We could even just like, I don't know how hard it would be just to like rotate the hub a little bit.
We could rotate the hub. You can pick this whole thing up, and just like place it right back down. Because it all take the entire hub takes one inventory spot except for the stuff that you have in the chests. Also goes into your inventory.
Got it. I wish I could just rotate instead of having to pick it up entirely and replace it.
No, I need more candy canes.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss tells me I need to get more candy canes before lunch.
I mean, technically I have more cat emotes that just aren't, they don't start with cat, like people pussy. Or it's wide people pussy.
Is there something funny about wide people pussy?
There he is. The cat's got 2 different colored eyes. Hey, Wig. Alright.
9 lives! Cat size! Using every one of them and run away!
You're gonna get another Schultzman. Yeah.
Cause I'm it!
Tequila. Alright.
How are we on our current resources?
So should I place foundation down?
This would be my recommendation to you at this very moment. You could deconstruct everything we have here right now. We could place it all back in the span of 3 minutes and lay out the base however we like.
Okay.
So feel free to deconstruct all of this.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think I have an
go back
inventory
out and
space
look
for
for
that.
more Christmas presents and stuff.
I'm going to place one more personal storage box. Just by the other one for now.
All right.
Just because I need to dump.
You heard it here first. Boomer needs to dump.
I need to dump all my stuff in my inventory so that way I could pick up everything and have it just only be that. Alright.
I am on an adventure. I'm gonna see if I can find a coal deposit so we can scan for coal. Just need to find a little bit so we can research it. And I guess I'll grab some alien guts on my way. Can I not grab your resource? No. Maybe I already grabbed it.
Hey Schultz, feel like I've been seeing you everywhere. Schultz is omnipresent, that is true.
True. Look, I've seen I've seen Schultz have before like during SMP times, everybody stream up like FNAF security cams. Which also has given me the idea, I think it'd be a very fun stream to do if you coordinate across like 4 or 5 streams and everybody just kind of like runs their own thing. And then if viewers are watching a multi-stream, then they can like essentially like play FNAF by like tuning into all the streams. And then like deciding via chat vote like what you do. Like everybody screams like close vent and then like one stream like shuts off for a moment.
You just it's just your friend's normal streams. But then it's just like cameras that they have to switch through using chat stuff. And then you just like appear in the background.
Yeah. Okay, is there any way that I can turn down the dang I don't want to go to the feedback site. Can I turn down the dang volume of these creatures?
Yeah, I lost the base.
How did you lose the base?
Because I deconstructed everything. Okay, I found it. I deconstructed.
How do you lose a woman?
I deconstructed everything so it looked unfamiliar.
I like how there's also just the button. There's just the option in the audio settings, reset reverb. Just for when the reverb gets stuck on itself.
Oh.
I love having just like a button that's just like fix bug.
I like how the scan is going out now. That's why it started pinging 2,000 meters away. Is because it reached 2,000 meters away.
Yep.
All right. Let's start building. All right, we're gonna start with. I mean,
This is a
You said I
cool
should
area.
do foundations, right?
Yes, lay down foundation so we can build everything in a grid. Because then everything will because you also want things to be of equivalent height most of the time.
Okay.
Because you don't want to have to like scale a whole bunch of elevation stuff.
Should I purposely angle the platform how I want it, or should I put it on the? The
There's
grid
no
of the
global.
world?
There's
There's a
no
global
global grid.
There is for the platforms.
Well, there is a global grid for that, but like it does like, you know, it's not like you're placing something diagonally on a tile.
Got it.
It doesn't really matter.
I mean, once we get rid of those trees, can we get rid of big rocks too at some point?
I don't think so.
Okay, we'll just
but
go
you can
over
also
that.
just like if you build a platform big enough, you can just cover rocks and go over them. Kind of want to make things level within reason. But also sometimes verticality is good. But usually you're expanding up, not like down a cliff. Because you don't want a base to be too big.
Yeah.
So it's better to expand up than out. Come here, little Christmas present. They're actually rather big.
Why don't you turn around?
You're juicy.
Why won't you turn around? The hub just keeps... Oh, wait. That is the back. I'm just dumb. I think that worked.
Cool.
No, that is not right.
Not cool.
Not cool.
Whoa, not cool, bro.
There are no coal deposits anywhere in this whole dang wide world.
Look at that. Can I build, like, stairs up to this?
Look at me. We do
Whoa.
also have the
Ah,
option.
ramps.
We have like the advanced option here. We can make creatures like not attack us, or only attack us if we attack them first.
Nah, boo.
It's really all up to one's choice.
Alright, and then
It
we'll
just
have...
depends if you want to get flung off a cliff by a little bowl.
Of course I do.
It's all part of the experience.
Alright, Miner Mark 1. You turn and face due north. I think it'd be cool just to have everything, because everything is already, like, pretty long, like, all the buildings and stuff. So to
Yeah.
have that length just going straight north, I think would be really cool.
That would look like cool. You like look off into the horizon, and it's just like stretching.
There's
like,
just, like, a few
cornrows.
different, yeah, like, cornrows, like, and there would, like, space in between that sometimes a conveyor belt will jet across the middle section. Or we could just build roads.
I found a lizard doggo. I wonder if I can corral him towards base. I can't remember how you tame one.
I wonder if there's any in-game things that tell you.
It used to just be that you'd have like hold out a berry to him, tame him like Minecraft cats. But you should be able to see. It's like next to the base here
I
now.
have a
Oh,
feeling
it's running
you
away
can't
now.
put a miner on a
Wait,
foundation.
pet lizard doggo. Pet. I'm petting. I'm petting it. I'm running after it and petting it rapidly. Be my friend. Be my friend. Be my friend. I don't think petting it is really doing it.
We'll just do,
I'm just chasing this guy down.
yeah, we could just do rows of 2 wide platforms, and then like one platform wide gaps in between.
Do you like berries?
I
I don't know what
those.
it likes. I can't remember how you tame them. You can find the lizard doggo in Midnight Ghost because they made that as well.
Interesting.
So in the Toy Factory map thing, you can find like a shelf that has like lizard doggos on it, like plush lizard doggos.
It's rather cool, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'll turn the music up and then the rest of the game down. Because every time I attack something, it's so loud. Something nice is that you can control just the volume of the factory, of just the machines.
That is nice. I like the sounds though.
Yeah, it's good to like everybody gets their own balance that they like.
I am gonna put the watchtower right here. I should
That
probably
is
build-
just death down there, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. That might be a cave we might be able to go in. Possibly. Uh-oh. Fear.
fear.
That's just standing
run.
looking at the
I'll leave you
ravine,
both
and it
unlooked.
shows up unauthorized hostility.
Oh wait. Oh, I see. There's a green line to tell me it's lined up.
Yep. That's a rather neat spot. It's at the end of the day, it's not that funny. I'm gonna go ahead and construct a whole lot more biomass.
But I
'cause
put it.
we
Oh, I
have so
put
much.
it on the wrong iron one, didn't I?
Oh,
That's fine. Kind of like it there. And the copper one could come over and just
I
Like,
have to run. Will leave you both on lurk. All right, Chilsman.
I also got that message. Very cool. Oh, can I ride?
I also have to run.
Yeah, bye-bye. I'll leave you on lurk. I'll leave...
Just lurking in our own call.
Wait, what happens if I'm on the rocket when you take off?
Nothing.
I fall through.
It just clips through stuff.
Damn. Alright. I gotta build these platforms.
I'm getting so much damn biomass.
We're gonna need so much, or so many iron, like, whatever I'm using.
Oh, the foundations. So the foundations, if you are constructing something, if you press R, it'll change its construction type. So if you set your foundations to zoop, then you can lay them out as like it just in rows.
What's vertical?
You Minecraft dirt tower.
Oh. Oh. Boom, boom.
It's the vertical is very helpful for building ramps up to things, because then you can just like whoop and just stretch it out into the sky.
What is... Oh, I can sample building? Oh, I see. If I look at something. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
If I'm in build mode, I can just... I am going to set the foundation 1 meter to, my 6 button.
Bogey on my 6.
But then, like, even we could just, like, ramp this down, couldn't we? Is that a thing?
Down to where?
Like, as the hill goes down, the ramp goes
Yeah, we
down.
can just, yeah. It's good to have it on ramps and stuff instead of the natural formation of the earth. Because then you don't have to deal with weird clipping stuff. Although, I will be, when we start, like, I want to build at least one thing straight vertically, just so you can see how much clipping you can get away with in this game.
Oh, no, I clipped a bunch of stuff.
It starts
already.
looking like, if you... Chad, has anybody seen the glass art exhibit in the middle of the Indianapolis Children's Museum? It's a little bit like that.
That's so specific. Chad, have any of you been to, like, my parents' house?
Okay. I feel
Lame,
there's a
thank you for
little
the
bit of a
Prime
difference
sub.
between the Indianapolis Children's Museum and your parents' house.
I have equally been likely to both.
I've been to both.
You have, actually. That is true.
Yeah. Oh, also,
You
something
have,
very
Andrew?
helpful.
Andrew, you've gone to the Indianapolis Children's Museum?
Hey.
Or did you mean you've been to my house?
But if you're looking at like something in a chest and there's a whole lot of one resource type you need, if you just hold control and click it, it'll bring all of that resource into your inventory. Every
Hold
like
control.
matching item.
Oh, cool.
Stack that as close as you can. Hopefully that verticality isn't
work.
too much. There you go.
I like that the conveyors don't need power. That is very nice. It's just like, just natural.
Just letting it all hang out.
Although now that I look at it, this one I don't think fits the size of what I was imagining. Because why are you okay? Because this is 1, 2, 3 across.
What do you want to do?
I wanted to do like what I did on this side with like just a 1 platform separation between the 2 wide platforms.
Mm-hmm.
But now we
I
have
should
a
go ahead and show
3
you
wide.
something that we should do now that we have more logistics. We have splitters or mergers.
Uh-huh.
I guess we don't need to do it on that one, but for the
Yeah.
iron one,
Yeah. That's why I hadn't built that one up yet. Or you know what we could do is we could do 3s.
threes.
We just make this one
Trade?
3 big. And this one 3 big.
Honestly, just make it as like fuck off huge as you want. We're gonna end up using all of this space.
And then there'll be just 1 block of separation between all the things of 3.
Oh, there's one. Oh, there's 1 coal here in our in this box. I don't know if that's
No, I
enough to
wanna-
research. I think that might not be enough to research. Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
I moved the hub.
it's just a crate full of fuel in there. Grab that. I'm moving the hub. I'm making the burgers. I eated the French fry. I love it, the French fry. Invalid placement? Your mother's invalid.
I want to zoom out. Zoom out. No.
I require healing.
No.
Let's see. Is this lined up if I do this like this? Here we go.
That's lined up, right? Yeah, that looks like it's like right in the rails. Look
I'm
at
gonna
that.
go ahead and stretch this back a ways.
Now I can put this back here.
Keep that aligned.
Now
So you
we
can also
have
you
things-
can clip the foundations into the mines and they don't break it.
Oh, okay.
But I can do this, and let me go and get my stuff set
Oh,
up.
I can get
in
the ramp.
my
I can get the
quick
ramp.
buttons. Do 6 and 7 there. Yeah, 7 to 8.
Ramp.
Ramp.
Whoa.
So if we get this splitter here,
That's
nice thing with some splitters and stuff like this,
Mhm.
you can just connect it directly
That
to
is
this.
nice. Is
if
that what
it'll
the
let
yellow
me.
means?
No, the yellow means
It
it's
means
clipping.
Oh, okay.
It might actually not actually work because it's like being really nasty about it. Oh my god, it doesn't want to like build it on the right tile spot.
That is weird.
Because it's like conflicted between lining it up on the thing and lining it up on like the platforms here.
I see.
The problem is that it needs the platforms there for the height. Let me go and dismantle these real quick. Invalid. That placement should not be invalid. Again, like 90% of my frustration with this game is like, well, if you just put it like 2 inches further away, it would be. Maybe if you did it right, then it would work. I don't know what you think I've done, but if we were to battle, I've already won. Okay, would you stop being such a cringe lord here for a moment and just line up the splitter how it's supposed to be?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Scared me. I was like, I'm just playing the box game.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at this travesty that this thing is. It's like 2 inches off. It's 2 inches off alignment. Which means that the thing doesn't want to line up.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
I'll just
Alright, watch this.
dismantle these. Just do it in alignment. Do it in alignment of the miner. Here, we'll do this. So that way then you know what you're supposed to do. And you can do it correctly. You fucking whore.
Stop beeping at me. Stop yelling at me. Shut, 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 shut. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah, narded.
Oh, no. No, please. Please. No. No. 960.
Booty, please.
Alright.
That should be fine.
Who is your favorite fearless hero? Who is your favorite fearless hero?
Here should be able to switch
WHO's
around.
brave and ready for trouble? You are. You are.
Belt is
Ha
too
ha.
steep. Oh my god, look at
WHO's
that
so
fucking
unbelievably
spaghetti
humble.
noodle is trying to
You
make
are.
a belt.
You are. Who is your favorite fearless hero? Who is
This
your
is
favorite fearless
embarrassing for
hero?
you, honestly.
WHO's the god of WHO rolls.
This entire game, just an embarrassment.
Hearing you out of context over me playing this game is way funnier than it should be.
Is it like GLaDOS?
Yes.
You're really bad at stacking those boxes. Maybe you should give up. Try another career path.
Oh, I got this one in the bag. I got this one so deep in that bag. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Almost there. Yes! Yes! Chat, celebrate me. Celebrate me.
Yes.
Thank you. I deserve that.
Literally just place the splitter how it's supposed to go. I don't understand why you're so weird about this. Is that actually connected? Please be connected.
Andrew, thank you for the Puss in Boots song, by the way. I appreciate it. I should probably keep building the base.
Maybe.
Alright, so we got constructor, configure constructor, concrete. And then from the constructor it was just straight storage, right?
Yeah. For the concrete, yes. Am I gonna have to do like a vertical conveyor lift on this immediately just because it's such a weird height?
I can't. Those are so close together. I can't even jump in.
Let's try this again here.
What a ramp.
Here we go. Put that. Why is it trying to do it diagonally? You freak!
Diagonally.
Diagonally. I don't want it to snap to the dang guideline, you weirdo. Blowtorch. Boomer, I
that?
want you to press 3 and try and just drag this out a couple inches away from it.
Like that.
Yeah, try to just get it out in a straight line. It is a travesty. Okay, but it also has to be placed blue in a straight line. So then it doesn't
Why
flip
does
weirdly.
it keep turning?
Exactly! Yeah.
Why did I do that?
The placement of this mine is like, I think
We
have
use
an
the
issue
other
here.
mine.
I think we have an issue here, which is that this is trying to line up with how these tiles are arranged down here.
Hmm.
And they're just like so slightly off the alignment of this, because you see how this is like,
What if we just?
no, that doesn't work because it's still trying to align to the ones down here.
Yeah. What if we just get rid of all of them?
I think we might have to just, I think we can do this. Place those back down as soon as I get out of the way.
I see.
Yep, we cannot align the mine perfectly straight on this. It cannot go perfectly down the centaur line. But I think, is this in line with the rest of the platforms down here?
Oh, hello, Aaron.
They are. Okay. So
Wait,
we
wait,
can't,
it's-
like, move these.
It's been stuck in my head.
I have a solution
Oh.
for some of this. Because this is going to split into 2 smelters, because it produces that much. Eventually it will produce that much, at least. As soon as we put upgrades in it. I guess just put it there. Maybe then at least the height will be aligned correctly. Can you hook this up to the power real quick to see if it works?
I'm working on that.
Just want to see if iron actually flows through this splitter.
You want me to put the power in?
A little bit of power, yeah. just briefly. Let's see, does iron actually flow through here? Wait for it to start up. And it should come out this side.
It is staying in the miner.
I miss my wife tails. Just line it up with the miner. Don't line it up with the grid. It's all about, look, don't look at those other guys. It's just me and you right now, baby. Just me and you.
Alright, let's connect those up. That looks nice and fun. 5G towers. We can bump this one.
Sometimes the inefficiencies of this game make me want to scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out.
What?
Screaming, oh,
What?
way, oh.
Why do that?
Why do what?
It just, uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Our max is still below capacity. We're good.
Capacity?
It built a power pole on top of, like, the power receptor of this constructor.
Yeah.
All this money on me makes me want to poop. Have you never heard that song?
No. That's great.
I'll play it to you. It's called Duke.
Just Duke.
All this money on me making me want to poop.
Gotta make some more constructors.
Alright, I got concrete running.
Nice. Now we gotta get our metal production back up.
Yeah.
So this over here is going to be this little line down here. One of these is gonna be making plates. One of these is going to be making rods.
Cool.
And then from rods into screws, there'll be a little storage buffer for that because often the screws get backed up.
Oh no,
grab some
I
junk out of
don't
his
have
chest.
concrete anymore. Oh, it's because I put it all in the storage over here. That
I
makes
put
sense.
all my money in concrete.
Do not invest in concrete. It's another Logan Paul scam. Guys, when Logan Paul tells you to invest in concrete, do not follow.
If Logan Paul told me to breathe air, I'd question it.
All
I'd
right.
double check my sources first. Okay, so we got the smelter there. Then we need constructor.
Look at that.
Oh,
A bunch of 3-wide platforms.
3 wide.
You know, I was actually looking out at this nature, and I was just thinking, where's the gas stations? Where's the strip malls?
Now that you mention it,
Where's the air
I haven't
pollution?
been able to find a Walmart anywhere near here.
I think we need to change that. I think we need to add some capitalist flair to this. Where's the chainsaw?
We're about to get it as soon as we can get 500 screws. That's what I'm working on over here.
I am going to run the oh, maybe I should have shifted all this over to the right a little bit and just done a little bit longer conveyor to it. So I could get the
It's
copper.
never too late to change.
That is true.
I'm gonna go ahead and store all of
I'm
our
gonna angle
fuel
this
back here behind the generators for the moment. Because I need to like move some of these storage boxes out of the way.
Let me.
So
angle
actually, this
this.
is just gonna be a dump chest for the moment, so I can get
That's
it out
the
of the
wrong
way of this
button.
production line.
I'm gonna tilt it, just a little bit.
Take all these and break this, and build a. Whoa! I didn't mean to build that box. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, we'll do that. So that way the this line can kind of go straight centered there.
Those cables, give me those.
You know,
Levels.
constructor.
construct. What? It's trying to build it on top of a tree now. This game is truly fascinating at times.
Will this work? That's the real question. Oh, it does. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that fun little... Yeah, in the face. Why? That was weird. The Jack Horner clips. Should we do a movie night in Discord? Sorry if I'm giving people hope. Not in my public one, in our friend server. Of Puss in Boots.
Yes, absolutely yes. I want to watch that movie so bad.
It's so good.
I've seen like a scene from that. They were like, "Did you spot this detail?" And I was like, "Whoa, that's a really cool detail." Now I want to watch the rest of the movie.
What detail was it?
It was a thing about the bell.
Oh yeah, how there was 8 bells, or the 8th one was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. I didn't notice that until I saw that video.
I really love how like it just looks like a Shadow of the Colossus fight.
I've arrived, Blake Saba. I've seen it. I want to watch it again. I think my family bought it, so I could stream it.
Family bought that puss. Get rid of that. Extend this out a little bit more. Zoop. Zoop.
Oh, I love the sound of the machines.
It's good.
Alright, we'll get another connector there. We're gonna end up needing... We need smelter constructor storage for copper, right?
Storage for...
The copper wire.
Yeah, at the end of that whole
Should
chain.
I split it into also cables, or should we just make those ourselves?
Cables are usually you're making so few of them that you don't really need a whole production for it. But also, my goal for this, I want us to have such like... There's a reason why I want to find coal and all that so early. Because I want us to be so overpowered in this that I want to like... I want it to be that you don't have to construct a single goddamn thing by hand. You don't have to lift up Pinky for like any resource. We will have the power to do that, but we don't have that just yet because we need power is like the first thing to get situated. And as soon as you have power, you have all the power.
Yes, to answer that question, I am the noob.
I have
As I
played
just
at
built
least,
the wrong thing.
I've played at least 40 hours of this game now, probably. But a lot of that's like redoing early game stuff over and over again.
That's not already
Box
connected,
needs
is
to
it?
be emptied, but this box is full.
Huh? That was weird.
That's suspicious. That was weird.
Hello, Tucker.
Hey, James Storm.
Thought Satisfactory was stopped at. You're thinking of Factorio. Factorio is different than Satisfactory. But honestly, I think a third-person game is more fun. Or a first-person game. There we go.
It's certainly cool to like walk around between the machinery.
Yeah.
Invalid conveyor shape, invalid conveyor shape.
Literally like the most basic little curve.
Don't worry about it. I built something that looked so in place, and it just was not in the slightest. There we go. That's better.
can't build a conveyor belt there. That's illegal.
You're still having conveyor problems over there?
They've never fixed it, so yes. It's like I needed to make like a U-turn.
I'm typing
And then
code.
it's like, no, me turn.
When did stream get to 2.5 hours? Yeah, no, this game, I knew it was going to be one of those games that's just like, oh, time's passed.
Yep. And now we both wear reading glasses to show time has passed.
Ugh.
I'm doing good today.
Yeah, the haptics in this, the heat haptics are great. That's what I was saying. Near all these factories, it gets real hot in here. I kept waking up this morning so hot.
I wake up hot every morning.
I knew you were gonna say that. I had 100% certainty that you were going to make a joke like that. All right, let's get a miner going here. Where's that angled at?
Okay, this
Let's
should
try to
be
aim.
making
Yeah.
this.
We're aiming the
Set
right
that,
way here.
Set to rods. You'll store the rods. You're set to make screws. And let's build a biomass burner just for you.
Almost just jumped into the Minecraft ravine.
I don't know if you'll die if you go down there, but I want to test it.
Let's go straight here. Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna build a biomass burner back here next to this mine. It'll be specifically just for this side of production.
Okay.
Is that Boomer TV? It is. It's Boomer B _ TV.
Who's saying that?
Jacob Storm.
Hey, Jack. Welcome.
That's not his name. His name's Jacob Storm. It's not Jack. Do we have copper wires going now?
Almost. I just
Well,
need
almost isn't good enough.
I'm sorry. Grab this. Actually, wait. I bet I can just. Wire's too long. Boo. Fine, I'll hide it behind this tree.
You know what else is too long?
Now, I was starting to think that this tree looked too nature. I needed a wire going through it.
It's like those 5G towers that are disguised as palm trees out here.
Going on like a year and a half of refusing to get the emotes. Why? You're hurting.
Why not?
It's Boomerby _ hot and cool. You're right on that one. Wait for it. Wait for the big one. More like Andy Wank. Okay.
Okay, guys.
Do you like that emote, David? It's just if someone spells my name with one O, it's I'm having a stroke.
Bomer.
Yeah, Bomer.
Okay, what's the maximum production of this?
That already have power?
Oh,
No.
sick.
This also does not have power. All right.
Cool. So we got screw production is now all ready to go and it's entirely, but it's just it's got fuel in it, and we get screws, and we also get backlog of iron rods.
This is very much of a Boomerby TV and a Rotting Coffee type of game. 100%.
100%. It's the reason why we're playing it.
I don't see anyone else playing this with us. And enjoying it as much as we do.
Oh yeah. I don't see a single other person that that streams that I know that would be like, I just want to play Satisfactory sometime.
How much is the? Oh no, I think Pi and Schultz would like it, but yeah, they don't. I mean, Pi
Yeah.
streams. But.
I streamed, I think, trains today.
Oh, wait, you already streamed today?
I think so. I saw it go in live notification earlier.
Copper ingot into copper wire.
God, we need that chainsaw.
TVSMP 1 vibes? Real. TVSMP 3 with the create mod?
Oh, I don't have enough plates.
Okay, so what's we got iron smelt in here. Oh, this is why you need the chainsaw, I see.
Yeah. All this nature.
So this is just purely screws. I bet because this is just immediately taking out rods.
Oh my god.
I would love if we. I mean, I'm gonna go look through the milestones and see if I can find what I've been thinking of.
Always need more plates. All the time. It's all plates with you. Always plates and never dates.
Do you have to actually go back and replace your conveyor belts? Can we get a rotting
when
coffee
you-
pronoun check?
She, they.
She, they.
Very much appreciate people giving a pronoun check there, because most people are just like, who's the guy you're streaming with?
I'm
What's
gonna be
his
honest,
name?
You don't sound like a guy at all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get how anyone could mistake that.
I think people run off first assumption. Because I haven't changed my voice at all across, like, my entire career. I've done no voice training. I've changed none of that.
My voice has just gotten progressively deeper as I stream.
A little bit deeper.
Yeah, like if you this is my normal talking voice. if you go back to my my first streams, you can hear my voice is real high.
Yeah, gamers, I've actually been voice training for about 10 years now.
We
and,
could get
this
an
is what
awesome
my voice sounds
sync.
like.
Oh, that is the most overpowered shit in the entire game.
I want an
Yes.
awesome sync.
Yes. We
The
actually
newly developed
legitimately-
awesome sync turns any useful part straight into research data. As
No, it turns it into, so you say we had like in one of the chests those little like coupons. We had like 30 of those little fix-it coupons.
Yeah.
You use those to buy resources, and it's like 3 of those to buy 100 reinforced plates. It's
I
crazy
get called a
overpowered.
ma'am
Like,
at every drive-through. That's kind of
It
funny.
costs so much electricity to run it, but also like because you dump resources into it, some are worth more, some are worth less. So if you dump if you have a good supply of resources, like say you're making a whole bunch of like reinforced plates, but then you need like rotors or something, you just dump the plates into the machine and then you can just buy rotors with it.
Awesome.
It is super overpowered,
what-
and there's other cool stuff you can buy with it.
What
as well.
I really want is to be able to request that, like, it doesn't... I mean, I guess you wouldn't normally do this because it's supposed to... You're not supposed to be pulling stuff out yourself out of storage containers, so you wouldn't really need to do, like, the buffer system where you would organize your storage to, like, let's say stuff wouldn't leave, or, like, stuff would get pulled out of this until it's at 80%, or until it's at 20%. And once it's at 20%, it would stop pulling out to make screws until it reached 80%. So that way
For
there'd
all I
always be
know-
a little bit of storage in there.
For all I know, I don't think that's a thing. You can actually kind of get a convoluted way of doing that by doing like... So every time that you split something with a splitter, it splits it into 3 lanes. So that's
Oh.
1/3 of each of the resource goes into one of those lanes.
Yeah.
So then if you have like 2 of those lanes that go into a merger, then 2/3 of that goes into like one thing, and then you can have that like 1/3 go over here, or you could like split it up even further into like a whole like, you know, just doing fractions
It's a
until
real-
you get the desired output.
This is a really nice centered splitter we got here.
God, I fucking hate this game.
It just got a little bit to the right.
Just
My
a
voice is
little
on
bit.
par with the 36-year-old Karen asking for a venti upside down caramel macchiato, extra whip, and a half of bottled caramel drizzle. Is that your order? Did you just put your order as an example? You don't recognize your own voice? Mia sounds very androgynous.
Honestly, baller. Oh, I had the
Baller.
mindset on standby. There we go.
Blake, do you
That's
have
fine,
the
fine.
pronoun plugin? It's pretty neat, I might say. My 5G
What
tower.
the hell, guys?
My 5G. Wait, I need to attach a wire at the top to get the full 5G tower experience.
What's with all these pronouns?
Can I build one up there? Oh! Ow. Yeah, you can add that plugin to Chrome, and then you get people's pronouns, and you can also put your own pronouns so other people can see. It's
In
pretty
the future,
neato.
everything's Chrome.
I really want to put a. I really want to put a tower up here.
I'm gonna build a little personal storage down here.
There's 2 of them. Oh, ladder.
I broke those
Oh,
because
it's
they
a
were
ladder.
in the way of the stuff I was making.
Ah, I see.
They stood in the way of my goals.
I need to get on top of this somehow. Is there jetpacks in this game at some point?
don't think so.
Damn it.
But then again, I have never made it past like tier like 4 or 5 in this game.
Ah.
Cause like there's some real crazy like production that you need later.
Yeah.
And some even cooler animations that accompany it.
Hey, should you just... Yo, ornaments. Oh, wait. Are these... Did we put those on the tree?
I think so, but right now we need all that for research. Can you build another ma'am?
Ma'am.
Ma'am, please.
I will put that.
Can you control your child? He is urinating on my leg.
Like good? Oh, that is good.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not hanging off the back. We're good.
I saw these pants that these girls wear these days and their butt hangs out. It's immodest.
It's just, you know, a little sampler of what it's like to hang out at my grandma's.
Thank you. All this money on me.
Jump scare.
Oh!
Ah!
I really want to place a pole on top of that tower because I have a triangle of wires going around it, and I want to make like a pyramid. I want all 3 of those towers because all 3 of them have an open slot.
Baby, please open slot. Show
Oh,
Bob.
never mind. I couldn't, but I could like almost have that.
I need another thing here. I need
Put one
another
up here.
constructor.
No, I can't blame one on here. A constructor.
Constructor, so I need to get some
Alright,
screws.
Let me
Some plates.
I've been building all of the power things on like corners, so they all like are in line with each other. Would you mind
If you
if
want,
I
you
move
can
yours?
move. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Because like when you they like just like line up perfectly on the corners and it's nice. All right, I feel like there's one I'm missing. There it is. I found you.
I found you, faker.
Faker, you're the fake hedgehog around here.
I can't see anything at night.
I need that chainsaw. Bring me those daggers.
I'll just place these and then you can
Wire them up.
yeah. That's in the wrong spot.
You're out of order.
There
Something
you
that
go.
I'm surprised there isn't in this game is just lights to put around your base.
Yeah, that is surprising, especially because they have a day-night cycle.
I'm pretty sure you get stuff for that. There might be a light you get later, or maybe it's a thing that you can unlock in the thing, the awesome sink.
Hmm.
Ah, I hear that power going up.
Yeah, you can connect.
Club going up on a Tuesday. Club going up, coming to Nintendo Switch this fall.
I don't want to connect that one. That's ugly. Oh, that works. You just did that.
Yeah, all
didn't you?
these power lines, just how you want them here.
That works.
All right, sick. I would like the
It's
idea you're
Tuesday,
going with
innit?
here.
It's Tuesday, innit?
Yes,
I think so.
maybe.
I
always
hope
have to
so.
check. I do for the intro of my stream. I'm always like, hello gamers, it is this day at this
Uh-huh.
time, and I always have to check what day of the week it is. I'm like, it is, tabs out, looks at calendar, Tuesday, January 17th. That's like vestigial from when I would actually upload my VODs,
Uh-huh.
and then I got too lazy to do that, but I still do that intro.
I need to go back and start uploading my VODs again. I actually have about 30 uploaded onto YouTube. They're just not titled and uploaded in the right order. They're just on YouTube, but like not uploaded.
They're just there.
They're
Oh,
just
I'm
like
stuck.
You're stuck.
Oh, I'm unstuck.
I was about to say, is there a respawn button? There is indeed.
Yep.
This reminds me of Subnautica. I wish Subnautica had automation like this. That'd be awesome.
That would be dope.
Just like the same game, but automation. Rather than exploration. But like the same amount of exploration. You
The
know?
same game, but Kiss Rod punches.
No.
Kiss Rod.
No.
Okay, so something that we need to research here that we actually have the power for. We need to research overclock production. So we just got to get a few more. We got to get some iron plates and some wire. That will allow us to start putting these power shards into all of our factories, which will make them produce things faster.
Wait,
and
is that
we can
power
also
slugs?
put them.
Ah, it is power slugs.
We can
We
also.
can easily do that. I could do that right now if I just grab one of the power
Yeah,
slugs.
I was trying to remember like how we unlock that, but it's just we have to research that.
I just need a power shard. Where did they go? We had them in boxes.
I have them all in my inventory right now.
Drop
This
one in
box.
a box.
Put them all in the box. So we can put those into generators, so then they can just... If you put, like, 2 of those in a generator, you now have, like, a double generator. And you can break a different generator you have around the map, or around your base, and just, like... It's really great for
Link
consolidating
TikTok
power.
Oh, I should link my TikTok to my Discord profile? I haven't checked on the TikTok. How
Oh.
is it doing?
Are you, like, doing a TikTok live alongside this, or just...
No.
you
I
promote
just
it better?
posted a TikTok right as I started stream.
You that boy from TikTok. Yeah, I bet you watch TikTok too. We share similar interests. Okay, this is getting enough rods per minute. I'm gonna go and up our screw production.
Screw production? What did production do to you?
Boomer, you are quite the hoot.
Ah, that is what they called me.
You should call you Hooter BTV.
Me if I just had giant tits. The analysis of the barrel nut is complete. Yippee!
Do a barrel nut. Get it? It's like Star Fox.
Why do I have so much copper? What?
Is it because you broke down the copper production line?
It's because I broke the conveyor belt. I need to go put it all in the miner itself. My TikTok's capped at 300 views. I gotta hack the algorithm. My TikTok's actually not doing bad. I mean,
Probably need to say do a barrel nut, made me lol. Nice.
I can't.
Every time somebody lol W's in my chat, it adds like 2 more chemicals into my brain.
I added an emote recently that I just lol W with an O. And it's just that video of the guy getting hit in the head with the tire. Like he's just standing there and the tire just comes out of nowhere and just hits him. It's a good video.
It sounds very mean.
Perfect.
Oh, so now we can do, this is a fun little game that we can play now with all of our generators. So go to a generator that's currently producing power.
Okay. I'm here.
And go ahead and you see how it says at the top, like, how we have the capacity all
clock
the way
speed?
up there. Yeah, so set the clock speed down until it's like right on top of that blue line. This is how you min-max your fuel. And you do that with every generator. You set it down.
Ah, I see. Uh-oh, I think I put it way too far down.
No, I just dropped down one more here. So as long as it is like a pixel above that blue line, or really as if it is the same as the blue line, then we're fine. So right now our capacity is 47 and our maximum consumption is 45.8. So we are not using more power right now than is needed.
How do I... Why can't I just edit the capacity I want? Oh, I see. Overclock is... Ah.
You can edit the clock speed and the target MW individually. You can like type it in.
So let's do like 20%, see what that
And you
does
can
to
do a very similar thing for all of the production side things here.
20%
So we
is too
have,
low. 20% is too low.
right now our mine over here is only putting out 30 ore per minute.
Uh-oh, I misclicked. I misclicked. Uh-oh.
I'm actually gonna amp up this mine, which means that we're gonna have to raise the power thing back up, actually. So we get that back up over... We should probably set that after we set all of our stuff into motion and do our power optimization right now.
Yeah, I'll set it all the way back up. All right. Cock speed. Okay. Yep, there's
Ramming
W.
speed.
So I'm gonna have this mine over here until we can get the miner Mark II. I'll have 2 in this, so it makes 60. And then
Oh
this
wait, you
can
got a mini
process
miner
that.
here? Oh no, this is the biomass burner.
Actually, you know what? I don't know if we need... let's see if there's at any point in here we're getting backlogged. This can only take in 15 iron per minute. This puts out 30 per minute. So that means that we got to turn the smelter down to only take in 15 per minute. Because we're getting a backlog of iron in this machine.
Oh, when did we unlock the... Oh, that's when we unlocked overclock.
Yes. So now we can control the
Got it.
individual consumption rate of all this.
So I should turn the
This-
smelter down to 50% capacity, like you said. Or
Yes.
is that not really...
So right now, what you want to do is...
I shouldn't do that, though, because the backup is actually coming from the mine, not from the smelter.
So you want to turn the mine power down then. If it's backing up in the smelter, that means your mine is too powerful.
I shall go turn this down.
This
My
is zero.
legs are on fire.
Yeah, so the way that you want to, like, optimize it is if the
Here we
mine
go.
is putting out 30, but the smelter only takes 15, then you turn the mine down to 15, you know?
I'm turning it to 29 just for a second, so that way we can get rid of the backlog that is the 100 copper ore just inside of the mine.
Good idea. And then you're going to forget about it an hour from now and wonder why we have no copper.
No, I remember things.
No, LOL.
No, low. But I don't want to cut the mine in half and then also cut the smelter in half to match the constructor. Because would that make it slower?
So the way that it is now is that, like, since we have right now the smelter here for the copper, since it's like it can only take in 30 copper per minute.
Got it.
And
And because it's
outputs
full,
30 per minute.
Because it's full, it sits idle for a second.
The
every
issue
time.
is the constructor can only accept 15 iron.
So once this is
So-
full, which it is, it goes up to 100 and then it sits there idle until
Yeah.
this can accept more. Got it.
yes.
So we will want to turn that down, but probably after we get rid of the backlog, because we don't want to turn the mine to 25% capacity.
Well, you probably could turn the mine is so far out there that it'd be inconvenient to do so, but you know what
this,
you can
this
do.
constructor takes 45 per minute. So
You know
we're
how you
actually,
can stop the mine's backlog without having to run all the way back out there?
How? Just cut off the power.
Yep. And then when we're ready, we can just hook that cable right back up.
Cool.
Saves
go-
you the walk. That's what I was saying earlier. Why it's good to have why it's good to have some parts of your whole power supply. Like right now, the whole screw thing is kind of on its own little power thing, its own little power grid. So if ever we need to stop screw production, all we have to do is just disconnect like one cable.
There's
Or
a
like
f-
2 cables.
There's
we
a
have to
funky guy in the
disconnect here.
ravine.
Funky guy? I've fallen for this trick before.
No, there's one of the weird creatures just floating in the ravine.
Oh, I might have fallen down there. I've had an idea.
Okay.
Pray for me.
What? Did you just jump down?
No, not yet. I still have some stuff in my inventory.
Ah, do you lose everything in your inventory if you die?
That's what I don't know.
You've never died?
No, I'm epic. I'm like really cool and awesome. Let me just
One more of that.
take this out of here. I'd rather store these. Okay. Let's see if I die. If I like slowly make a descent into here. Unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer detected. There is ground down here.
Oh.
This is like a this isn't just like if you fell down it, you'd die, of course, from fall damage. But this isn't like a death plane.
Interesting.
I'm gonna die. No, I didn't. I barely took any fall damage.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
the
a-
spider's down here.
What does arachnophobia mode turn them into?
Let's find out, and also try not to die. Gameplay arachnophobia mode applied.
What did it do?
You need to like, okay, you need to like also come down here eventually. There's like a, oh, I found an exit out of here. I found an exit so we can walk in and out, but I need you. No, this is a cliff face that it exits out to. I don't want to spoil the surprise for you.
I can't cut it.
I don't, oh my god.
I hope
I
it
need
just
to
like
find a
gives
way
them
out.
little hats.
Oh, it's so much better than that. Okay. If you can get the resources, maybe either okay, I found the cave entrance in. I want you to enable it and then like I'll guide you down there.
Well, I want to see what they look like normally at first, because I've never seen the spider.
Okay. I'm actually guiding one back up to the base. I'm guiding also oh, they're fighting. The two like the thing just like bounced the spider.
Huh.
No, it killed it.
Oh.
Wow, brutal. Okay. But I found a way down there.
If only I knew where you were.
I'm back in the base now. I'm over. Oh god, I'm getting bullied by a thing because I didn't bring my weapon down with me. I'm over next to screw production
Oh, how'd you get all the way over there?
because I walked back up
Oh.
from the entrance that I had
I'm
mentioned.
by, I'm at Copper.
Okay. Just come over this way.
Towards Sprue?
Yeah.
I see you.
I don't know why you can't see me on your, like, icon. Also, can you kill this guy? Good to know that different enemies will fight each other.
Oh. He just exploded.
He sure is dead. Okay, follow me. Yippee!
What does right-clicking do with the sensor? Oh, it's switching between nut and berry.
Yep. Oh, this one's alive.
Oh.
Here, living spider right here.
Ah!
Now, I want you to turn on
This
arachnophobia.
fact legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh, there's also a thing it wants us to collect here.
What did it? Yeah, what was that?
That's there. You see the thing up on top of that
Oh, yeah.
spire?
Harvest.
Yeah.
Harvested. Alright, gameplay, arachnophobia mode. Apply, confirm. Where is he?
News from Earth.
What?
World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Ah! 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 I
Okay, I'm
can't
gonna go grab my
tase the
items
kitty.
again.
I gotta turn off arachnophobia mode so I can tase it.
Tase the cat.
Oh, apparently, I'm stuck going backwards. Help! Help!
Oh my god, it's still chasing me. This is like that Gmod thing. That's like the PNG just chases you. Whatever that thing is.
I'm stuck.
One of those memes that the children find funny. I despise the children.
Mia,
What happened to you?
I'm stuck walking backwards.
Let me find. Where are you? I'm coming.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest. before it's
You
too
are in
late.
fact walking backwards.
I can't walk forwards
I'm pretty sure you could solve that issue
by respawning.
by tabbing out and tabbing back in.
You are correct.
Yes. Sometimes buttons get stuck.
Andrew, that was a spider that, if you turn on arachnophobia mode, turns into a cat.
It says it's a little kitty cat. Oh god, it's still here. Oh god,
There's
it makes
two of
like
them.
sad cat noises too.
It is back to being a spider for me. We should research that part you just got.
Yes, the stinger parts.
I just got my calendar reminder of what homework I have due tonight because I set it up so it's not only connected from my school, like what my teacher sent out to my Google Calendar, but my Google Calendar sends me notifications at 6 o'clock the day it's due,
Oh.
which is pretty cool.
Okay, we're not really gonna have a backlog of rods here.
Yeah, that's
So
what
I'm
I was
actually
looking
gonna
at.
I'm gonna turn down the screw production just so we can have rods.
Yeah, that's a way you could do it too. It's just by
Cause yeah.
it takes 10
I
rods per
turned-
minute, and this one exports 15.
So we'll
rods.
get
There
a
should
bonus
be a backlog
5
anyway.
rods. Well, because I turned this down to 15. This puts out 15. I had this set to 15 because I had a
Oh.
crystal in there.
For some reason, oh, I see. You took the crystal out.
So now we get 5 extra rods per minute from that.
Perfect.
We could also, if so desired, this is putting out.
Oh, so you
45
literally
per
just put
minute.
the crystal in there and make it.
Here, let me do.
So
put
all
this
the
back up
crystals
to
that I
full
have in my
production.
inventory, that's what I could do with.
Yes, you put them into a machine, and then you make them. Each crystal adds 50% capacity, or 50% more power. And right now we.
Jesus, wait, why is? Never mind.
Yes.
Never mind.
You will burn through fuel a lot faster.
Yes, I assumed that. Put the crystal in and then turn it down. Genius.
Yeah, just to
play.
have the. Then it gives you the
Milestone reached.
capability later if you need to.
Biofuel
Just
will ensure
crank it real
maximum
quick.
efficiency of
Bye
biomass
bye.
burning.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
We can now
Biofuel
make
I
chainsaw.
capable of removing foliage that consists
What are we
primarily
missing?
of wood. Additionally,
we need equipment bench.
R&D inflated
Oh.
your pocket dimension.
I can make that over here. Equipment workshop. A workshop. Equipment workshop.
All right, chainsaw.
Hold on, I'm gonna scoot it back real quick.
Okay. At least I got my recipe ready in time before you did that. So now I know what I need to
There we
construct.
go. Now it's lined up with
Boom.
the edge.
And we need some cable.
Chainsaw.
So we are going to need a new fuel type that we just unlocked that we should be turning all of our fuel into. And I would actually recommend building a production line just to create this fuel.
What's the fuel?
Solid biofuel.
Ah, I see.
So you know how we turn wires into cables? We turn biofuel into solid biofuel.
Got it. I'm currently doing that manually.
Cool.
The most most energy efficient form of solid biomass can be used as fuel for the chainsaw. I see.
Yes.
Man, I miss when my name was Puss Ripper. I'm sorry, Daddy Diglett. I'm sorry they made you change it. Wait, why did you have to change it? Oh wait, the thing slowly started overheating because I was crafting so much.
Oh yeah, that's just a stylistic thing.
The haptics are great. You lost a bet? No.
That's sad.
I should switch from holding that thing.
Hold on loosely.
Couldn't you have just, if you didn't have a weapon, just taken the stuff out of your hands and just punched? No, you can't. Huh.
No.
But
No,
can
you need a
punch,
weapon.
You can punch with the weapon.
We will unlock a new weapon pretty soon. I'll give you a hint. It's nothing fancy.
Aw, no Glock yet?
No.
Aw.
Although that really isn't expensive to research. That's in the creature tree.
Uh-huh.
God, where's the map?
Oh, it's in the creature too? That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in alien organisms. Yeah, the rebar gun in the bottom left. We actually can, like, probably almost get that.
Well, how do you make the alien DNA capsule?
You just craft that from alien DNA. From the proteins from all the animal parts you pick up from killing them.
Ah. I have 2 alien DNA capsules now.
Okay, I need to make some solid biofuel. Crank, 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 crank.
put those in there. I just realized I was holding 300 screws as to do that thing you just did. I can put them back now.
Oh, I have inventory full of them.
Huh, weird.
So you see, our current objective now is to build the space elevator.
Oh, you know what the problem... We're not going to have the 5 extra bars until this fills up with the 5
Yeah,
extra
you can
bars.
also just rip them out of there.
That's true.
That's
I'll do
just
that.
essentially another storage space.
That's true. Okay, well, I have
So-
way more iron rods than I need.
In the special buildings, we need to build a space elevator in there, which is not
Oh.
too expensive. We can get that pretty soon.
Screws now. Of course, the problem is
Okay.
even when I can change mine, I have to wait another 4 months for Puss Ripper to become an option again. Such a sad
Finally
story
time.
for the chainsaw.
Finally time. Get this tree out of my way.
It's not letting me. Okay.
All right, finally I can build the plate production over here. It's been backed up for like 15 minutes. I haven't been able to build this. Of course, I need more reinforced plates to build the thing that makes plates.
How do you fuel it?
The chainsaw?
Yeah.
It just takes solid biofuel out of your inventory.
Cool. I'm gonna go find an enemy. I want to test something.
I don't think it's gonna work, but you know, have fun.
It could.
It's a free
though.
country. It's a free country. How fun. Don't slam my testicles. Please don't slam my testicles.
Awesome. We can
There we
chop
go, that's
down
straight
trees
enough.
for biofuel.
Let's go and get storage here for plates. I need rods for that. Take those rods.
You are correct. Yeah, I was really hopeful, but you cannot use a chainsaw against the thing. Ow!
It's rather unfortunate.
Come here. I want to shake your hand.
That's cool how that lined up to the wrong thing.
No, that is not. You cannot try to convince me that your 3 is backwards because of your keyboard.
Why is this always so barely off? You weirdo.
Alright. So how would you make a production line of biofuel?
You would make a storage container to put leaves into a constructor,
Got it.
and then
That into
from
another
that constructor, put that into another storage container, because you'll have such a large backlog.
Mm.
From that storage container of biofuel into another constructor. It's just a lot of storage going round and round.
Okay.
But you connect the chain.
Okay.
And you can probably... Here,
I'll
I'm
build
gonna
that-
set you a challenge.
No, I'll build that in front of the hub here, since there's no like direct factories that are also going.
Boomer, I'm
here.
going to set you a challenge for
A
this.
challenge
'Cause
you're
this is
setting me.
this is not something that we're gonna have forever. Because as soon as we get coal, it'll be completely
Yeah.
obsolete.
Yeah.
Let me just go and grab some plates here for the moment. And grab some concrete.
That's why I was thinking put it in front of the hub, because it's just like a temporary slot.
Are we all out of... Did you grab all the concrete?
I just took it.
Give me that damn concrete, boy.
No, I'm using it.
Greedy ass.
Let me.
You see how it extends out the
Yeah.
chain when you pull it out? Here. I am setting you a challenge.
No.
We don't have... Oh, wait. Do we have walls? We do have some walls.
We have walls.
Cool. We do.
Where did
I
those
want
go?
you to contain
Oh.
the entire production within... You're gonna have to be going vertical for this.
Oh, I see. You sure? Because there's
Yes.
only 3 things needed, or 4 things needed for it.
This is going to be... So you will have to connect up through here. Actually, this might be too big, yeah. Here.
You're shrinking me?
Don't say those words. Somebody's gonna get a fetish.
Okay.
You must contain all of it within this strip.
We don't even have the elevator yet.
Yes, we do.
Oh.
Conveyor lift Mark 1.
Oh.
Transports straight vertically.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, just look at that. And I'm gonna go into researching
Alright, and what other
part assembly
platforms
next.
we got here then?
Man, what did you just say? I said what I said. I spoke the truth.
I spoke the truth. Only the truth. Nothing but the truth.
I speak only facts and truth. So also now that we have these chainsaws, we can go deforest the hell out of like wherever.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me that it was gonna go through that wall, game. There was nothing telling me that that was gonna happen.
You will truly experience the beauty of like vertical clipping when constructing this. Part of the reason why I wanted to set this challenge for you. Now the only thing that is sad with this game is that you can't just pipe fuel into a generator
What is this
until you have coal production, that is.
What is this intersecting with?
The walls. Or maybe you. I think it's intersecting with the walls. Here, you can deconstruct the walls just because that is too wide for this. Also hold I think that there's a button you can hold, it should say in the bottom, because I think I rebound mine.
Dismantle.
Yeah. So whatever the light touches, you can deconstruct.
Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Oh no, stop.
Oh, I forgot to hook this up to power.
No, what? That's not what I meant. Oh no.
I got the power. I got the power.
Cool, that can take in 30 per minute, so I don't even have to nerf that at all. This is also taking 30.
Alright.
It's putting out 45 per minute. This is taking...
Damn,
it's
that
putting out
deconstruct
30.
is kind of scary. Sorry, what did I just hear? You heard what you heard.
I'm going to crank our iron rod production up to 30. Because we already have that, like, pouring out of here.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? No, we don't need that up to 30. I'm just going to turn this smelter down to 15. Just so we don't do too much with this mine.
What are you intersecting with?
Is it intersecting with the hub or something?
I'm just an idiot. I just don't have reinforced iron plates.
Walls are going back up. Oh, I don't have the concrete anymore. But you know your boundaries.
I know my boundaries. I needed a...
I know your mother's boundaries. Joe Mama.
Speaking of power, you heard about Netflix's original Power Rangers thing today? No, I have not. But
Hey, yo.
saying it's crazy how much studios count on nostalgia nowadays. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a few original stuff coming out. The best movie of last year was original. Wasn't like a remake of a book, wasn't like a remake of another movie.
Yeah. I'm gonna go chop down a forest. I need more fuel before I do that. I'm just gonna have to sit here and manually construct some biofuel real quick. Oh, if only we had a production line. Oh, if only.
You were facing the wrong way.
You're out of order.
Wait, how am I supposed to rotate this?
Additional challenge, I want the final storage spot where the solid biofuel ends up. I want that to be on the ground floor. I'm not climbing up there to grab fuel.
Why do you turn?
Even a worm will turn. If you do this trick, all of the fish will come.
Oh, wait. Did I just build this backwards?
Oh, I've been there.
Nope, we're good.
Oh yeah, so Boomer, look towards northwest, towards where I am, like chopping these trees. Witness the power of the AOE. That was one tree, like
Yeah, no,
chopping
I
one tree.
went and chopped one over there earlier.
If we were on the third map option, we would just be like decimating whole ecosystems. There are also some trees that they're like real big, thick trees, and they give limestone when you break them.
Huh. This can't go up further, can it? Like, you can't make these taller.
What, the
conveyor lifts?
Oh, you can, if you look up into the sky, they will stretch.
Oh, that's how you do it.
And then you also scroll to choose which direction they face to output.
Yep. You have to click it twice to spawn it.
Grab all these presents, too.
Look at that.
I really like the way that this game does like some of the trees that they look more like bushes. You know how they like accomplish some of them looking, more like making the trees look more like bushes. Is that they just put them like 90% underground, and when you highlight them with the chainsaw, you just see like the rest of the tree just sitting there.
I can't.
Loading present.
I can't place on top of this. Wait, but you want the bottom container to be where you grab the biofuel, or do you want me to just to recycle it into it?
I want the bottom container. I want to be able to put in the fuel, put in the leaves at the bottom, and grab the fuel out of the bottom.
I can't fit 2 storage containers down here. You can't filter what comes out of it, can you?
No, but you can, depending on, it will always grab from the right. From the rightmost stack, it will grab first. Right and bottommost, I should say. So if you're filling in from the left, then it won't grab from that side. Need to get up there, but I don't have any concrete on me.
Alright, we're gonna restart. Back up to wall number 1. And these 2 are actually, you know what? I have a better idea. The other thing is I couldn't place a constructor in the air.
That's why you can build platforms.
I couldn't figure out how to build the platforms. Do I have to like build up next to
You
it?
can. You can build things in the air, and they can hover in the air, but there has to be like a platform that you build it on at first, and then you can get rid of the platform.
Well, I just can't build the platform up. Do I have to like?
So remember when you pressed R and it gave you the
Yeah.
option to construct vertically? Just Minecraft Dirt Tower that shit.
Well, you can just drag. It looks like.
Yep.
Bum 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 bum. God damn. Alright. Stop pulling out the chainsaw, goddammit. Stop! Take that out of my hands. I can't take it out of my hands. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Hold on, don't I have like a bunch of iron? Just raw iron. Yeah, a spin-off of that 70s show called That 90s Show.
When was that 70s show made?
I don't know.
Because we're now like 30 years removed from 1990.
Why is there's... Oh.
So I think like that 70s show was around like the early 2000s, wasn't it? Or...
I don't know.
Because we're probably equidistant to the 90s
Yeah.
now as they were to the 70s when they made that.
Which is why I think the actors like actually grew up 20 years.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Pretty sure that was like early 2000s, wasn't it? Oh,
I
hello,
wouldn't
angry
know.
boy. I'm going to zap you.
I think I just heard screaming.
What kind of screaming?
Like hog screaming.
Yes, you did. I just love these strange creatures just kind of hanging out. Something mad at me over here? I don't even know anymore.
Alright, now how do I get up there? That's the real question.
Don't forget, you can also climb up on the ladders on the sides of...
Oh yeah, wait, I can... Can I just build a watchtower next to it so I can jump down from it?
I mean, yeah. It's great how there's no minimum distance. I can just see that from, like, wherever I am. That blue spire.
Up I go.
Uppies. Our base is starting to look like the prison from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Actually, I should build this after I build other stuff.
Alright, I've got just a buttload of fuel and stuff. I'm gonna put it into the box next to the hub terminal for now because there's no other storage for this yet.
Alright.
Oh, I see. Ass to mouth.
Why?
Sometimes you play a game like this and you just can't help but to draw a little comparison to a centipede.
No, not a certain centipede. Okay, well. What if we don't really care about backlog that much?
What do you mean?
What if I just do
What,
a
just,
double
just let it
constructor?
stack up on the conveyor? Things that you can just make the first constructor just produce at a super low level that it actually keeps up with
That's
the
true.
construction levels of the solid biomass.
I had that one backwards.
I'm gonna go around and make sure everything's fueled up right now.
Stop pulling out the.
Fellas, you heard it. Stop pulling out.
No, wait.
Instead, start using a condom.
Real.
Real and true.
Stop.
No! As soon as you start chopping down a lot of the trees that block the sight line, you start realizing how close a lot of stuff actually is. You're like, wow, that looks so far away, and then you break the trees, and it's right there. That's the thing that I had in during Zoom SMP was building the GM Flatgrass. Is that like I completely leveled down like a whole like hill or like a pseudo mountain to like flatten that area for it, and then I realized like it was like such a long journey I had to take by horse and go across a bridge and all that to get over to the village that was like right there. And then I chopped down like 50 trees, and then I was like, oh, my base is actually like 100 blocks away from it. It was just like blocked by jungle. I'm gonna see about getting this milestone completed. We should just about have all the junk
There's
for it.
ladders?
Ladders?
That's not connected. That is, but this won't connect.
What won't connect?
These two.
Oh, you're trying to build a conveyor belt into that?
Yeah.
You don't need to. It's already connected.
That's connected? Because this side looks connected.
That side up there, so you see how you don't have them both like at the same... They're not like squared off from each other. When you can only make the conveyor lift on like... I guess you can build it like wherever, but like it will snap to an outlet. Good home impression, thank you.
It actually...
Yeah, so stuff like that, and also like if this was the correct elevation and alignment for the splitter, then I could also do that.
There actually won't be a backup. It goes 120 per minute to 60 per minute. And then...
I like how these are both just like looking at each other.
Where?
The two storage containers.
Oh yeah, no, those are not
each other.
The input is this one, and then the output is that one.
They should be connected, yeah.
I don't have cable. Why not?
Why not cable?
Where I put cable? Oh, I put cable all in milestone, huh?
Oh. No, it's not in milestone. Milestone has 0% completion.
My mistake.
Here, I'm putting plates and rods.
I have 2 full inventory. I need to put stuff in storage.
I need more plate.
I don't have concrete. Put that in there. I thought you said holding control click puts it all in there.
Holding control and left clicking will put away an entire stack or entire like of one type of item.
Except for the one you click on.
What are you trying to do?
No, unless my copper wire was just broken in my inventory. Although I need like...
I mean, if your inventory was full.
It was not.
Sometimes this game takes on a whimsical nature.
I need these cables.
I'm gonna
Also,
crank
it's not
up
1
this
to 1.
iron
It's
production over
2 to 1 from cable to cable.
I'm doing this just so we can have a... I guess, yeah, this... I need more rods, so I'm going to crank up rod production.
Get rid of that now. I have 3 wires. Oh, I need copper wires too. Yeah.
I think we can still keep that there.
I literally
It's taking
only need
30,
3.
that's taking 22. So we need 52.5 parts per minute.
Sort yourself.
Oh, I gotta put this back in for that. There we go. Peter, what are you doing? Crack. What the fuck? How's this looking over here? This is shockingly keeping up that production.
Shoot, that one
Not
just
really
had
getting
2
backlogged.
slots, didn't it? That's fine. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can...
And also, once one thing runs out of, since we wanted to be able to use, like, leaves and wood, when it runs out of leaves, just, like, go up there and click wood. And then, just climb up, wood. Yeah.
Oh,
Just depending on what,
that's
like,
fun.
once it's run out of one resource of biomass, just switch the constructor to the next one if you notice it, like, slowing down. Because you can see, it's a little bit difficult to tell against the skyline, but the rods that they have on them, the light poles, if they're green, they're running at, like, good operation. If they're yellow, that means they're idle.
Yeah, that's just because we haven't put leaves in here.
Yeah, so if you see, like, after we get the leaves and the stuff in there, Which I guess I can just go ahead and dump all that in there now. If we see that go to
I'm,
yellow,
I'm
then
just dumping the
we'll know.
biomass in my inventory into the biofuel maker.
That's a good idea.
Because I, for some reason, had so much biofuel on me because I took down the whole base, and we haven't put it anywhere yet.
Yes. But honestly, we should take like all the biomass that we have now, and just like switch it out for the solid stuff.
This is not taking, is it?
Not at the moment.
Something's
Are these? You have these connected?
Should.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe rebuild your conveyor lift.
Yeah.
Cause that might not be properly aligned.
Oh yeah, it was too close. That one I need a conveyor for, don't I?
Yes.
There we go.
There it goes.
We will need to switch the configuration to wood. If we get wood in there.
You mean the thing that I was just saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And here comes all that solid biofuel.
Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
I accidentally hit the sort button, so now the wood is first.
Oh, well. Here, solve that problem. Just do this. And then...
Change it to wood.
Oh, we can't grab the wood just straight off of there then, huh?
Well, I just switched
What?
it. We're good now.
No, we're not. It's a little bit tangled.
Huh?
Because I switched the leaves around in the storage container.
Well, then we just wait for that to run out. Jesus. Okay, well, when it's wood, it's 300 per minute.
Yes, because wood is a lot more... It just depends on how much it uses of each resource, because that's how much it can take in per minute of thing. So it doesn't have to wait for like 1,000 leaves to like stock in.
Leaves is so much better than wood for this system.
Wood produces 300 per minute. Wood produces 300 per minute. Leaves produce 60 per minute.
Yeah. And this
So wood is better.
This inputs 120 per minute. Not like naturally for the biofuel, the compressed biofuel or whatever.
Yeah.
So having less than 120 come in is good.
Well, we could also crank up like the power of this until it like matches, or like changing around the power consumption, because this is definitely gonna have a backlog here, but I don't think it'll be drawing power while it's idling. It's still better to know what it peaks at, so then you know like how safe the rest of your grid is. That's why I recommended having another like storage buffer for it, but it's fine as long as it's fine if it idles.
There we go. Now we're taking in 240 per minute. I put
Alright.
2 crystals in it.
I'll just keep dumping my biomass
Yeah.
into there that I have in my inventory.
Is it not? I don't think. Oh, no, that's going through.
And I will now swap out our generators for solid fuel, wherever possible. Boom. So this burns a lot longer. So now we have about 40 minutes before it runs out of like a full stack of solid biomass. Maybe not even that. Like we only have to like refill our generators once every blue moon.
Cool.
We probably don't even have to worry about it until we see something shut down before our very eyes. If you see like if everything is like and breaks, then we'll know.
Some of the stuff over here is the copper is still idle. Oh, it's because we haven't put the wire back. Hold on. Don't put the wire back. I still have way more copper in my inventory.
We did break that quite a long time ago. It has run out of the excess. Then again, you do end up with like a whole lot of copper compared to how much we need it right
What?
now.
You cut down the tree that was hiding that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know, I
I'm
agree. I kind of wish
brutal.
there was a little bit less trees and more just like yeah, I don't not nothing else really.
I have been craving boba, you know, and those trees, they represent all that is not boba yet.
What's our power?
Okay, let's look into
like?
research. Our power is looking like we have about 5 more watts we can add before this thing buckles, or we
Uh-oh.
can just add more crystals.
Oh no, wait. Wait, that's our maximum, not our current. That's right.
Yeah, our current is
The same as our production.
Yeah, we are currently consuming 63 maximum, and yeah, so we have about 7 grace period.
What's the difference between
Little buffer.
consume and production? They look like they're always the same.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't pay attention to that one.
Almost 3.5 hours in.
Oh my god, we are. Yeah.
How did that happen?
It's a fun game.
It is a fun game. I will gladly play. I'm not saying I'm like immediately ending, but I will gladly play more with you off stream. Whenever we're just like chilling, and you're like, hey, I'll be like,
Yeah,
I'll be like, hell yeah,
I have been playing it just while chilling in Discord calls. So.
exactly. I could do
Also,
that with
some
you.
of this game does turn into like idling a bit
Yeah.
later, so I could also just like leave it running, just at certain times, and you just
We
hop in
come
and do
back, we
whatever.
just have so much.
Oh yeah. We
But,
can't
yeah,
we
I
can't
did it.
quite let it idle yet though, because we don't
The
as soon as you
recurring-
have coal,
yeah.
you have essentially like automatic power production.
I bet on our trek north we'll find coal.
Yeah.
I sure hope so. Let's look at the MAM for coal research.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, we have to. If we research coal, then we can scan for it. We don't have enough coal to scan for it, though.
Yeah, is that unknown metal or unknown chemical element? We have yet to
I
kill
don't
a
know.
hatcher.
Yes, those are like a weird thing.
What's structural
We'll
analysis?
encounter them. Structural analysis?
Yeah, and what's protein inhaler? Good evening, Jibber.
Good question. Yeah, medicinal inhaler. That might just be like a really good health source. Well, I think structural analysis is just like a whatever that you just have to do. It doesn't
get a-
unlock
if we
anything,
get,
but it unlocks what we need. to unlock
2,000.
that.
If we get 2,000 cable, we could get the +6 inventory slots.
We should probably do that. We could actually. There's a couple things in here that give plus inventory spots. Yeah.
Nutritional processor.
We get +6 from that, and then we also underneath that we can get an additional
why
hand
don't we
slot.
should do slug scanning? So we could do slug scanning right now.
We could. Well, we need a yellow slug and blue
No,
slug.
I
Or
just
the yellow slug we can't do. but
I just
blue
need
slug.
30 screws, 99 copper wire, and 24 metal bars.
We have those.
I have those.
We have the technology.
30 split. Give me that.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Nope. We went back to 100% screw capacity, didn't we?
What? We should be
We're getting 222.5 iron rods. It's somehow
yes,
going
because
through
I needed
here. Because there's
well,
only
there's
60. Or did you just
only
take them out?
10. Yeah, I just took. Yeah,
Ah.
because I put those into our milestone.
Ah.
Yes, and I'm about to make the cable for that.
It's a 2-to-1 ratio.
Yay.
Ah. Alright, I got that. Can I ask that to my... Can I add a MAM thing to my to-do list?
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
You liar!
I was thinking for a second that you were talking about the equipment table,
No.
and I was like, yeah, you can do the equipment table.
I just need 24 iron bars.
Bears.
Bears?
I have those for you. Come get them off the floor.
Oh.
Come get them off the floor. They're at my feet.
Power slugs. Research time. Everything is 3 seconds.
What are frogs?
We can now scan for slug.
What's that? Oh, time to launch another pod. It's just that one. Because every time that I hear scanning now, all I can think is the South Park. Eric Cartman is like,
Scanning for Mexicans.
Crafts 2 parts into another part?
Project parts are too
yes, so
complex
that's
to
so you
produce
know how
by
we
hand.
have to use iron plates and screws to make reinforced plates. That's how we make that stuff that takes 2 ingredients. So we can use that to make iron plates and rotors eventually, and everything else that takes more than one thing at a
And
time.
then what else did we unlock? We unlocked conveyor merger and conveyor. No, I just hadn't seen that yet.
We unlocked modular frames, smart plating, rotors, copper sheets, and assemblers. The copper sheets we will eventually. Those are eventually only majority used for
Modular frames.
piping.
Piping? You telling me we're gonna need liquid?
Yeah, we're gonna need water. Transporting a lot of water.
Where's the
Which is-
piss generator?
My piss.
Yeah,
Your
us.
generator. You do the math. So any body of water that's like even a little bit deep, like at least like
I'm gonna
4
go to-
feet deep
I'm-
of water.
I'm gonna explore straight north.
I'll
Jack.
explore kind of northwest. Actually, let me dump out some of my inventory first.
What is the space elevator that it wants us to do?
That is how we will get all of our future upgrades. Is by we have to like pump resources into the space elevator, which we might actually be able to get the stuff for tonight, because it's not that expensive. We could probably get it.
Tonight isn't on stream, or tonight isn't in general?
Like if we went for another like 20 minutes, we could probably build it.
Oh, okay.
It's not that expensive. It's 500 concrete, 250 plates, 400 rods, and 1,500 copper wire.
I found
we
a
already
big
have a
stinky
lot of that.
land.
Oh, Pipi Mukaki and Pipi Kakaland? Yeah, so that's just poison gas.
Oh, that's probably what you need the inhaler for.
Oh, maybe.
Is you wear it on your head, and then I bet you can go through the poison and get the yellow slug.
You want to know the other way that you can get the yellows? Just build a ramp. Just walk over it. It's
Very
not
strange
the best to
creature.
be looking for something that is a pitch black resource drop in the middle of the night.
Found iron ore.
Da, da.
This is 3 things of iron ore, I think. It is.
We do also have the capability of, this is what I typically, if something is like, if we end up having like iron or a coal deposit and a source of water that's like really far away, we can just build a whole production thing over there
Yeah.
for power, and then just run a power cable for like a mile. Sometimes that is easier than transporting the goods.
I just found a big circle of yellow flowers. Is there something in the middle of it?
No, it's just pretty.
Oh, okay.
Part of that
Going
random
nuts.
fauna generation. Or flora generation, rather.
Raw. Dude, stop running. Oh, there's another one.
Aha, I have found a source of water. I will mark it on the map.
Do I
Oh,
see?
we can actually see sources of water on the map.
Oh. Do you think the black is also coal?
No. Just all that black around there, I don't think that's coal.
Why did you place so many slugs?
Oh, can you see those?
Yes.
Why can't I get rid of this map marker that I put down? Here we go.
Also,
Get
the
this-
marker
get this
just
out.
said, oh, I see, new marker.
Why can't I edit this marker?
Why don't you just put the water symbol?
I wanted to do that, and then I clicked it wrong.
I did.
And now it won't let me get rid of it. Because I don't
You-
want that mark at home there.
You're bugging.
Things that if we can just find a little coal vein, like one of those, things that we mined like the quartz had, then we
Yeah.
could research coal and find it.
Yeah.
It'd be very nice. Oh, there's also something that you can find around the map. It's like a rare thing that you can find around, which are like broken drop pods that you have to put a resource into it to unlock it, and then there will be like an item inside of it.
Die. I think this is a lizard friend.
Lizard.
It's a reindeer lizard friend.
Oh yeah, they've got the nose for the Christmas.
Hat the lizard doggo.
Guess what? D's nuts.
What? That wasn't even clever. Lizard doggo. Lizard doggo.
Mikudayo. Mikudayo.
Well, this is an area that we were around earlier. Still no signs of coal. There's no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
That slug is
That's
just
not
chilling
one
on
of
a
yours.
wall.
Dude has the vibes mastered.
Rah! Get your ass back here, boy.
This one's just chilling on the side of the tree. It's Monday night. Raw.
Iron.
Oh, I'm about to
Iron.
die. I didn't even notice my health got so low. Just been fighting so many of these beasties.
This one's not even fighting back. He just kind of took it.
Sometimes they get stuck on the geometry.
No, he was just running away from me and then just stopped moving.
Oh. He lost his will to fight.
He did.
What is going on in this part of town? If it ain't coal, I don't care. Oh, I see another slug.
I see another
I've
poison
had
patch.
an innovative thought.
I see like a red egg.
A red egg?
Yeah.
Are you certain that it's an egg?
It's a red glowing thing.
You should go look at it closer.
Oh, I found a copper thing. Oh.
Is this coal? Is this just a little vein of coal? Yes, I found just a little shit nugget of coal.
Get back here.
We can research. I was gonna go back to the base to see if maybe that little ravine underneath us had anything. If it had like a little bit of coal, but I found it. And if I hadn't have decided to double back right then and there, I wouldn't have found it.
Beautiful. A real lesson has been learned.
Beautiful, powerful,
Always-
dangerous, cold. Ice has a power that can be controlled.
This isn't even like a slug area. This is just a whole poison field for no goddamn reason. I think I may have accidentally breathed a little bit of it in. I just kind of started dying. I didn't think I got close enough, but I think I did.
God. The way you said that, like I'm, you know, like you threw up standing in your parents' doorway. I may have breathed a little bit in.
Data shows this is a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity.
Volcanic
New
activity?
research tree exploring volatile self-defense
Oh, yeah, I found a
applications
sulfur
can now
node.
be accessed
That's what
in
I
the map.
That's what I breathed in.
Breathe in and let it out. I also, is this iron?
Oh, I
this
thought
was
you
quartz.
died.
No.
Not you. I started trying to pick up this guy's like body, and he was just alive. All this money on me make me want to poop. That's a big beast.
This wasn't even really all that far from the base.
I found
can
another
still see
Mercer
it.
sphere.
They still don't do anything.
They have fairies flying around them.
You can't even like, you can't even put it in the like awesome sink. So like it's truly like you get nothing out of them.
This guy's so big. I found a big guy.
Is it a big one of the hogs?
It was until he jumped backward. He backward long jumped himself off the cliff. It doesn't have a skill tree,
Classic.
but it has a research tree.
I love when they do that. Or when you kill them as they're like charging. And so then they just like, their body just goes flying.
Have you researched the coal yet?
No, I'm making my way back to the base now.
Cool.
So I also picked up that sulfur.
I don't know where I am. I think I'm a little lost. I think I stopped going north.
I think it's time to get you to bed, Grandpa.
I gotta get back in line to where
Research that.
south is the hub.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure coal production, to be able to scan for it, we have to, we unlock the ability to scan for coal by completing phase 1 of the space elevator. And then doing another thing. We have to, like, get the industry
Yeah, pretty much lost.
milestone. And
Oh,
that
wait,
is
I-
unlocked by doing the space elevator.
I just found cure. Coal. That is what it.
Like a deposit of it? Am mine?
Coal pier. No, not a deposit. Just a little.
Ah. Okay, still get that, though.
Yeah, I'm getting like 100.
Sick. I'm gonna start working on the resources for the space elevator.
That was a lot more than I thought I was gonna get from that tiny piece of coal.
This can take in 45 per minute. This is
I got
what we're putting out.
90.
I'm gonna make their concrete production a little faster.
Okay.
So we kind of used a lot of it real quick, so we don't have a lot of concrete.
Don't breathe in this. Don't breathe in the poison.
All the food is poison. All the food is poison.
Austin goes, "Does this game have a tree?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "It was made for you then." Almost
I
4
love
hours.
trees.
Are you just pointing that out because it has been that long, or because it's been too long? That was a genuine question. Why are you staring? I was asking. Oh.
I love the stare emote. Okay, you know what? This is a little inefficiency we got going on here. Our wire production can only take 15 per minute.
No, I was just
It only
asking.
take 15 copper. But we're giving it 30 per minute. Big waste of power.
No, Andrew, I was asking if you meant that as in like I should stop playing, or if you meant that just as, hey, by the way, it's been 4 hours. What is this?
Man, fuck these hoes. Do what your heart desireth.
What is Sam ore? Sam or S-A-M. I didn't give it the jump scare at me.
I don't know. You're speaking the words of the gods here.
Hello, funky guy. I love the funky guy.
Funky Kong consoles you through your parents' divorce.
What is that? Oh, it's a fire breather. And that is another one.
Hit a fiery head and a turbocharged backpack.
Holy shit, it's Mia and rotting coffer and brewer BTV. I can't blame her.
Mia, why would you say that? That was really weird.
A neat freaked out at home, a super busy mom. Boy's best friend is a talking
Where
dog.
are you hiding? They're in the bushes.
I have almost assembled everything we need for the space elevator.
Okay. Should I come back home?
Yeah, start making your way back.
Oh wait, I just found a crashed spaceship.
Oh, one of the pods?
I don't know. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm breathing in poison. That's probably not good. That's probably not good.
Put down your vape, bro.
Holy shit, it's Mia and rotting coffee and beer.
It's rotting BTV and boomer_coffee.
Rotting BTV. What does the space elevator look like?
Well, you'll be happy to see it.
Can I
when...
place it?
Yes. Thing is that the space elevator, the way that it works is that you cannot. So the way that we've been doing our milestones, that we manually place the resources into the hub, and then we send it off.
Aim for the bushes.
The space elevator, you have to like put all the items in through conveyor belts.
Oh.
So it's good that to have it like lined up at a spot. So you know how you have your thing.
So it's
that
a
you
reason
want
to get stuff.
Yes.
So it's kind of like the middle of Shapes.io.
I don't know what you're talking
It's just
about.
Shapes.io is literally just a super basic automation game.
You just want like all of your stuff, like all of your production, you want to be pointed towards it, so then you can funnel a resource into there. So your idea of having everything going down in corn rows into the distance works super perfectly for funneling into a space elevator.
I see. So if we just put the space elevator at the end.
Yeah, if you just like put it down in this like valley that we have here,
Oh god.
then it would be like the perfect placement for like all of our
Slug.
production.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ow.
Just gonna sit here and
Slug.
look out into the distance and wait till I see Boomer. What do I hear? Do I hear the sound of you, of the slug next to you?
No, I killed the slug. Or I didn't kill it, I picked it up.
Weird, I'm hearing like a...
Aim for the bushes.
Maybe it's just an ambiance track around here.
Oh, that actually worked. Hello, Cass. And Boomer
Yeah, but it was
underscore
just the
hates
ambiance.
coffee. Hate's a strong
The what?
word.
What'd you say?
Chilton said Boomer underscore hates coffee.
Wow.
Boomer underscore drinks Dr. Pepper. I got a Mountain Dew Code Red today.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You want to know the story of the Code Red? I got
There's a story?
I got a Code Red, and then I got Taco Bell, and I got the Cherry Freeze. And as I drank down the Cherry Freeze, I filled what was left of it with the Code Red.
Oh my god. How was that?
Surprisingly good. I mean, they're both cherry, so. But I also found out that I like Mountain Dew Voltage more than Code Red by trying both of them. I've earned this
think-
Mountain Dew, okay? I did a full workout, and then after that, I danced for 45 minutes trying to make that new TikTok.
Did you take my Mountain Dew?
All right.
You take
I'm
my
gonna drop
Mountain
all the resources for it right down here.
All right.
That's not okay.
Should
Is
I
there
go
a
build
way
it,
to-
like down there a little bit, or should we just keep pushing it back as we?
You should build it down in the valley.
The valley.
Yeah, do you see this, big
My
drop off
inventory
we
is
got here?
completely full.
Well, that seems like a skill issue.
Wee, wee.
Hold on, I have some wood I can throw in.
I used to, when my voice was higher, I could do a baby cry better. And that's like.
That's terrifying.
Look
All right, I need to
at
drop.
us
some-
floating there.
Can you take that?
Just fucking. We just have him
Yeah.
hanging out.
Those. What is this?
He's just chilling.
Flower petals. This.
We have storage chests.
I don't know where they are. All right. Q.
So very important. You'll see the inputs for it. You should point those towards us.
So those right there.
Orange towards us. Yeah.
There's.
Or yeah, having like either side because
like
we
that.
are so we can straddle it there.
Should we build our platforms down first, or do you think just build to it?
I think that we can build platforms and stuff underneath it. Try to line that up in like the center here.
I'm trying.
Square it up with our hub.
Problem is, it's not placing center from where I'm looking.
That's fine. You don't have to like perfectly align it. It'll work itself out by the time we get down there.
Oh God.
Here it goes.
Oh, what? I'm just throwing them.
See, yeah, I see it like vomiting out of you. It's like Magneto.
I want to try Baja Blast, but it's always sold out. I don't really eat Taco Bell.
Now watch this. Look up in the sky.
Is there a tornado coming?
No. The elevator. Rods from God. I've seen this impale those birds.
I want to ride it.
It's too bad.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. All right. Link.
I want to ride. I want to ride.
This is not the state fair.
It looks like it.
This isn't one of those droppers. All right. And now we have our objective up there at the top
Oh,
right.
no,
We have to
bird.
make 50 plates.
What are those?
9.
What plates are those?
Those are the new types of plates that we just unlocked.
Are they like
those
double reinforced?
those can only be made in assemblers.
Hmm.
They are made of reinforced plates and rotors. So now we need to start making rotors and assemblers.
Okay, I'm gonna start making this platform longer.
So the way that you make rotors is with screws and iron rods. So the excess that we have right now of rods being made, those can then be funneled into a second. We can just like funnel that into a splitter. So then we have it making both the screws and going into the rotors. It works out pretty efficient like that. This might not be steep enough. Should probably
It's
get
not.
the.
Is there a steeper ramp?
Yes,
Oh. Too late.
there's a ramp 2 and 4 meters. I think
No,
we're
that
kind
doesn't
of.
make it steeper. That just makes it taller.
You're kind of covering up the inputs.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, no, it does make it,
It-
steeper.
Yes.
Well. Oh, I see.
Let's just go ahead and do a little bit of a. Nope, don't deconstruct the tower.
I think you've already selected it. Can't go back.
Put it out of motion.
Uh-oh, I did it too. How do I unselect it?
Just cancel.
How?
Just right click and cancel.
Oh.
I
Don't do the Eric Cartman.
wanna hold him like they do. Please, don't let me roll.
Oh god.
All right. 2 meter it is.
That's
Oh.
more reasonable.
I don't get how it makes it shorter when it's the same like distance, but all right.
Because it's steeper. Because it's at more of an angle.
I see. It's because I'm not talking about, I'm not considering how tall it is. That is
It's a
what
good
I'm missing.
impressions, but I'm still really scared. I think that's probably one of my weakest impressions is Cartman, but it's a lot easier to do it when doing the poker face.
didn't
That
overlap,
height works
did it?
out pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I still think we might want to rebuild it, just at this level that I'm building at now.
I mean, it's fine how it is.
What just got built?
Oh, you built it underneath this foundation here. You built it like underneath the ramp,
Oh.
like Minecraft stair style. There's also a ladder here on the side of the space elevator.
This one doesn't work though. Or that's just because I don't have enough concrete.
Always gotta have more concrete.
I always gotta have more concrete.
Bitches love concrete. So I'm gonna try and have this entire section of I have making screws over here right now. I'm gonna try and have this whole section making smart plates, or the whatever they are. The like that takes both reinforced plates and rotors. I want to all be contained on this side of the hub.
I don't have the fuel.
Then go get some. We got a whole lot of it.
Because of my amazing farm that I made.
Amazing farm.
Or, not really farm, it's just... Why do I
No, it's
have...
called the, if anybody remembers Amazing Frog.
Oh. Oh, I have that game.
Do you have an Ouya, or did they re-release it somewhere?
Huh? Amazing Frog?
Amazing Frog?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it was like an Ouya exclusive.
It's a PC game.
On launch. PC game now, or was it?
When I got it, it was always a PC game.
I thought it was an exclusive to the Ouya.
I don't even know what... I think you're making up words.
You don't know about the Ouya?
Nope.
The Ouya was a Kickstarter-funded, like, independently created game console. Flopped so astronomically hard and also had the worst advertising. It was like PSP levels of advertising.
We should have left
for a
like
terrible console.
We should have left just like a splitter in between every building that we could then pull out of.
Yes, because now we gotta like shift it all around.
Yeah.
That's why it's like good to have a little bit of, but still, actually, like here is
That'll
kind of
fit.
Here we could like, I think we might be able to do on this.
Don't think
here. As long as it's sliding along it, then it should be
Can
good.
you find this space elevator? In what way is that a
that working?
bird? It's in the sky. Name one
Aha.
stingray that's in the sky.
This works. This splitter, as long as you can jam it in between there, then it works. So now we have a splitter here, and it works.
For taking out what?
Rods.
Do we need rods for those plates?
So we need rods and screws together make rotors. And so I'm
Okay.
splitting up half of the rods to be in screw production, half of the rods into just rotors.
Okay, and then we need plates for the... We need to make reinforced plates first, right?
We need also reinforced plates. Those are also screws and plates. So we're going to have an assembler. We're going to have two
We're gonna have two
assemblers.
assemblers right here.
One like here, one over there.
And we could just split the screws, have one of them go that way, one of them go that way, and then these two
And then
connect back
so
up.
if we have an assembler like here, assembler here, and then
And
we'll
then
need
an
another
assembler
assembler
in the middle.
here. Sometimes you just need straight up rotors and plates though, so it's good, to not have them like maybe have them go into a buffet.
I think
Buffer.
I think I'm missing
They're not wasting away in Margaritaville.
Why do I have a bunch of copper ingots? Where did that come from?
Probably broke something that had a bunch of.
Have I had
iron
copper
stored in
ingots
the back of it?
since I rebuilt the base?
Probably, yeah. They'll just like sit in your inventory, and sometimes it's handy to a couple on hand. You know, like hands do. Okay, get this space elevator out of my to-do. Come, there is much to do.
Come, there's much of it.
My lord, you've come. I mean, I knew you'd come, but you've come.
Come.
Yes,
I have.
I have. Come. That is, in my opinion, a better version, or a better iteration of the same thing that, like,
The Master
there
Splinter
is.
one.
Yeah, the Master Splinter of the. So what's Splinter doing? Coming.
To a decision.
We should probably start working towards Logistics Mark II. Also, here's a fun little thing with the rotors. They are inconvenient sometimes to make because they're at the very bottom of the construction list.
25 screws and 5 bars for one rotor.
Yo, bars.
Oh my god.
Now, if you could free up this bench here for a moment so I can make a couple of assemblers. Because also, these plates that we're making can only be made in an assembler. You cannot make them by hand.
Oh, hold on.
Could also make another crafting bench here.
Just
For
pay
if you
attention.
ever need to
Pay
craft
attention.
something like
Just
two
pay
things at a
attention.
time.
Just pay attention. Saucini!
Saucini rated with 25
Carry
views.
my, carry
Let's
my,
get
no
some
you
people
can't read
haze in
my
chat.
poker face.
No way!
She's got to let nobody.
Oh, she stopped. We are playing.
Poker face, ma.
We are playing Satisfactory with our good friend Mia.
There.
Um,
And I'll line you up over here. Oh, this rock better not be in my dang way. Oh, just barely makes it.
thank you so much for the raid, my friend.
Oh, thank you, game.
Will the conveyor belt be able to go from? I mean, you're gonna have a splitter, I guess.
Splitter's gonna be going from back
Oh,
all
you
the way
won't-
back
you-
here.
You need a splitter for screws, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what the storage container is like.
Oh, you're gonna put one there? I thought you just put one at the end of the.
I'm gonna put a splitter
Yeah.
at this here, so then it can go into both of these. I need cables.
Be right back. Ooh,
Bye.
I need more copper. Ooh. Is there something funny about my voice?
Yeah.
All right, I'll admit there is something pretty funny about my voice. Ooh,
That sentence don't ooh at the end of that. That made it
Oh,
about
well.
8. No, you're still making it worse. I just got rated.
what's wrong? Ooh,
Saucini, how have you been? I did
Mama's
unmute, right? You
ashamed
can
of
hear me?
me.
Oh, no, yeah,
Mhm.
you can't hear me. Okay.
You will make reinforced. No, you are going to make
No.
rotors.
Damn it.
You are going to make reinforced iron plates.
Uh. I'm not watching Boomer stream, so he leaves. Bo. Damn.
Damn.
Watch Mia stream instead.
Hey, come give me some viewership. Raise my numbers. Stroke.
I
my ego.
actually turned off my numbers yesterday, so I'm feeling.
It's
I'm
a
actually.
good idea.
I'm feeling good. Because I have no idea how bad I'm really doing.
Yeah.
Go.
I usually keep my numbers on for the sake of knowing how much engagement to call for. So if I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, let's grab a name from chat.
That's
Freaking
fair.
sounds.
I feel like I can almost rely on at least like one person being here. So
I can't always, so it's good
Yeah,
to
that's
know like
understandable.
if there is like whether or not to actually call for that.
I have to get 2,000 for this one?
10,000 years?
Oh my god, I suck at this game.
Are we drawing more power than we have right now? Yes, we are. Disconnect these immediately. We need to up our power a little bit.
Okay, one sec.
I think just for the sake of not frying the entire thing, I am just gonna have this like I'm just gonna have this whole production side on its own power for now.
Okay.
Completely unhooked to everything else. Because otherwise I will just fry everything. Make sure that's still fine over here. No, that just okay. It's fine. Temporary
Okay,
setback.
okay.
Just had to
I
add a
believe you.
little bit. I just had to put a slug into one of these other biomass burn.
Cool.
Yeah, because this is a crazy power draw over here.
The thing you're doing?
Yeah, assemblers are like the beefiest of power draws. Each of these takes, how much is this? Yeah, assemblers take 15.
Jesus.
Yeah. They're a little bit intense. So right now to reach like a feasible speed for it, we're consuming just over here. We don't even have all of these in place yet. And it's consuming like it's going to be consuming more than 60 just for this production side. We also really desperately, ever so desperately, we need to get that milestone done for Logistics Mark II
Yeah.
so we can get faster conveyor belts.
Okay.
Which, the
I
faster
will-
conveyor belts, they take reinforced plates to build. But
okay.
we will have an abundance of those soon enough.
Okay.
Is this splitter not working? It's not. What's wrong with you? So I'll do this. Did I build that the wrong direction? I think I did.
You could fit a storage container here? The answer is no. No, I cannot. I could fit one up here.
Did I build this the wrong way again? I did. Silly, silly me. Okay, that's like a half-inch gap. You've got to be able to just bridge that. Is that connected? No. Oh yeah, because I built this here. To connect that, and then it didn't work. Can I even... Oh... I might have to deconstruct this whole storage container and just take a load of screws. Whoops.
Ignore what I'm doing.
Huh. I think we just forego the storage container here because it's like too inconvenient. And I'm actually going to move these back if we're not using the storage container.
I mean, yeah, if we're using that many screws.
Yeah, it's going to be like constant production on it, so might
I mean,
as
you
well
could
move
always
this back.
splitter out the sides and then out the front put it into another storage container.
Yes, could do that. Did I build that too close again? I'm going to give this a little bit of distance just so I can know. Just so I can just guarantee that's connected.
So you can do that, right? Nope, because that is also the input side. Perfect.
And then we can connect this back up again back here.
What? No, it's going the wrong way.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
How is it? How is that going the wrong way? What?
Oh, it just looks that way. That's just a visual bug.
Really?
Yeah, just because of the way that just the direction that you placed it from. But it is, if you look inside, it is filling.
Yeah, it is filling up. All right. And I was also... Oh, I did not mean to have that out. Is it cool if I steal a bit from the,
Look,
the
you can dip your
bars?
hand in the honey pot. If you see like a stockpile of whatever somewhere, just like yoink it out of there. Oh, there you go. What are you attempting to do here?
I want to make a, never mind. I wanted to make a storage space for iron bars that you can actually
Here's
get
a
iron
piece
bars.
of advice.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Yep.
Let me just put that shidoink, and then what? That has an invalid shape. Well, that's because you're. Why are you trying to connect like that? What?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it has an invalid shape because you're an idiot.
Your mother's in invalid shape.
Alright, alright.
Okay, so this is putting out 40 screws per minute. This is consuming 60 screws per minute. So immediately we have an issue. We need to just massively up our screw production. Which also means that we need to up our rod production. Right now we're only putting out 22.5 rods per minute. We're gonna need to up that. We're gonna start losing some of our rod stockpile. Rod Stewart is going first.
Come on.
I'm gonna crank this up to three slugs.
Okay.
And just to save a little bit of power, how much? What is the maximum that this can take? 30 plates per minute. This is putting out 20 per minute. So we are gonna have that is gonna like idle a bit, I guess. But again, we just don't even have like the capability for the power infrastructure for it right now. Not conveniently, anyways. There's a big difference between being able to do it and being able to do it nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, put that up to 60 per minute. This can take 30. This is going to be taking 30. Good. This can take 30. Okay. So that's fully efficient over there. This is taking in 30, putting out 30. Taking in 30, putting out 30.
Is this on standby or does it just not have power?
Taking in 15. What?
The assembler here.
They all
Oh.
have power. This is on standby because it doesn't have enough screws yet.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why the screw production is vital.
At least for these 50 that we need.
Yeah, so that's why right now,
I
gonna
did forget
just
about ordering
dumping
them.
screws by hand because I
I
picked
have
them all up from the
I have
storage
hot
container.
pockets that I could eat tonight. When did I miss? I missed the follow. I missed there was 2 follows that didn't make a noise. Thank you so much to the German kid and official Crad from the raid.
Satisfactory, do that to a motherfucker.
Well, no, like they just actually didn't make a sound.
You've been having a weird thing with that, I guess.
I have.
I think we're gonna end up with. Let's see. This is putting out 30 per minute, and half of those are going over there. Half of them are going in here. But
So
this
if I
can
deconstruct the
take
space elevator,
20.
does it do the animation every time?
Yes.
Awesome.
I think it is faster the second time around, though.
I still have so much iron ingot that I don't need, and copper ingot.
Ingot, I hardly know it.
What? Now I know that sounds bad. Dinner, I hardly know her. Did you make
Classic.
that joke? I just wasn't listening. That's fine.
I'm gonna try some of this. Just to give an even bigger portion of rods into screws, I'll have it feeding into a merger down here.
Why have we not? I mean, I guess because we have so many wires, we don't need to. But I'm gonna crystal this. Where's the snails that I captured myself? I want to turn them into crystals.
Oh, I have them on me.
How much did that take? One snail
Here,
equals one.
I will place these in. Or I guess I'll just drop them here. Because we kind of a full on our personal storage.
We got 4.
Oh, this really tears through fuel now.
Hello, Austin.
Hello, old chap.
I'm sorry. I know it's 7:30. This game's fun.
1738.
Listen, you think I'm gonna be? Listen, you think I'm gonna be on a rotting coffee stream and have it not be more than or less than like 5 hours?
Yeah, true, true. I think I ended stream last night around like 1 a.m.
When did you start?
Around 8 p.m.
I will not be doing that.
Okay, this can take an absolute maximum of 37.5 per minute. So this cannot take any more than that. Do not do any more than that. Take out that.
I doubled the wire thing, so that way we get double stuff now.
What did you do? Or you turned off the power on the wire?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Check and see, is the miner also up to power on that? Because I cranked that down earlier.
Well, I just went back and I switched it to 30 parts per minute instead of 6 or from 15.
Cool. Thanks, Home Slice.
I'm just trying to get my copper ingots in here.
I'm just trying to get my dick wet. How much is this actually taking in per minute? Okay, we don't really have any idle time on that anymore. That's good.
I'm not ignoring you. I was talking to you, or did I not read your message out loud? I read your. I thought I read it out loud. Oh.
I have such an
I'm going to bed in
issue
4.5 hours. Don't stream that long. I'm going to go performance thing. Okay, I was ignoring the guys just spamming emotes, and I just assumed I read your message, but I realized I did not.
I have such an issue now where I look over at chat and I can't tell if I like just read a message out.
Oh, I do that too. Sometimes I will read a message multiple times and have different reactions to it because I forgot that I read it earlier. And now this person's like, did he just respond to my message twice but in 2 different ways?
You like farming clips or something? This says production paused here. Did you set this to standby on our copper?
Yeah.
Want me to undo that?
I'm manually putting in the copper
Oh, okay.
because I have 3 stacks of copper ingots
Fair enough.
and I need to get rid of them, and this is always full.
There's always too many raw resources, and it costs so much power to process them.
I will get rid of that cable for now, so that way the mine is not taking any energy either.
Alright. I still
Right.
hold so fondly in my heart that
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried and Jeffrey Epstein. I heard what you did, and that wasn't very pogger.
I'm better because I can spell real. Andrea is she's in the top 4 chatters.
that man would say anything on Cameo.
May he rest in peace.
God, we lost fucking him and Norm Macdonald. I didn't even know he was sick.
I said you're in top 4. I didn't say what. You could be number 1 out of top 4. There's just it's an unordered top 4. So there really is no number 1.
It is my favorite Norm Macdonald meme now. People that they have like TikTok pages that like post Norm Macdonald
There
clips.
is no order.
is that they'll just be, I've seen them like titled like, I didn't even know he was sick. Because it's one of his famous bits was like, somebody should go out there and kill Hitler. Well, he's already dead. Oh, really? I didn't even know he was sick. And now people say that for Norm because he hid his cancer for years. So everybody just says, I didn't even know he was sick.
That's not true. Andrea's arguing that she's not my #1 chatter.
No, there's probably somebody who spams emotes.
Yeah. Poppy's my favorite chatter.
It stops, you know, counting past 999.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Thank you. I take pride in my impressions. Occasionally, and then
There is
sometimes
no
I do them
number
really
one.
bad.
Actually, it's more like there are 3 people that all type in different ways that are all my favorite.
Did you ever connect this? You never connected the storage container to anything.
Nope. Prefer to
It's
take
just
it.
hanging out. Cool.
I'll take it back.
I take a turtle and I turn him into mincemeat.
You are spinning words out of my. You are Twitter. You're being Twitter right now. How do you feel? You are really, so you hate, you're hating waffles me. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. It's great, all these new like you know, terms that like kids are gonna have to learn in like social studies, all like originating from Twitter. Like the kids are gonna have to learn in school about milkshake duck.
What?
You don't know milkshake duck?
Mm-mm.
That's another term taken or like invented on Twitter from how, you know, people will like, a clip will go viral of somebody doing something cool or wholesome, and then like moments later will be like, it turns out the person doing this is actually an abuser. And so it comes from a tweet that's like, look at this cute video of a duck drinking a milkshake. How adorable. 2 days later, we regret to inform you the milkshake duck is racist.
That is true. You are better than #1 chatter. You were #1 girlfriend. That's so real.
We have the technology. We still need it. We need to like really crank up rod production.
Man, she's waffling me. She's waffling me. I don't know, right? I'm just kind of sliding around.
Yeah, that's kind of sometimes what this game turns into, depending on how much activity there is to do. But we just need a few more rods. I might just manually construct some of these.
Oh, I have 70 in my inventory.
Oh, just go and drop those in there then. Yeah, and then we can get faster conveyor belts.
Yippee!
Which is going to make our whole production line a whole lot better.
Cool.
Boom. We are 2 off.
You can't. What do you mean I can't pull? You are the one that argues all the time against that. I'm the one that usually says I can't pull, and you go, yes, you can. Check your TikTok comments. And you always go, if you ever try to tell me nobody likes you again, I'm just showing you this.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles
That
now
just
have a stackable
juxtaposed to
variant.
anything.
Hmm?
After like a long silence. What do you mean I can't pull?
They like you doesn't mean you can pull them? That's exactly what that means.
Is that not what that means?
That's exactly...
Women, am I right?
Read what Mike said. Chatters are forever, girlfriend is temporary. That is not true at all. That's like the opposite of true.
Ride wife.
Andrea, if you agree, that just means you want to be temporary. That's what it means. That's what you're agreeing to.
Wife fight back, kill wife.
Wife gone. Sad.
Think about wife. Regret.
Oh, this is fun. There's a lever in the space elevator.
Oh yeah, that's how you once all the resources are loaded up in there, you crank that and it sends it up into space and you can watch it go. Go white boy, go. Okay, I'm gonna start taking these reinforced plates. I'm gonna start making some bacon.
I love bacon.
Oh my god, I love bacon too.
The Ermagerd era. Bring it back.
Armageddon, earlier bacon.
Ermagerd just sounds like something Jimmy Fallon made up.
Yeah, well, that's because Jimmy Fallon is so behind the times. Okay, so that's putting out 20 per minute. So this should probably only be down to making.
Huh? I guess that makes sense.
If I make this like 3.5 per minute, maybe? Just so we're wasting less there, maybe 3.4? 3.4 is close enough, I guess. Or is it? I think
Don't
it's
clown on my...
this.
No.
There we go.
Okay, to be fair, I hate Jimmy Kimmel more than I hate Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, yeah, true. Dude's a straight up asshole, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Jimmy Fallon is racist. But at least he's not an asshole.
Thing with like Jimmy Kimmel, like I just started hating him when he started doing the I had no reason to hate him until he did the thing where it's like, give your kids shitty presents for the holiday and watch them. Tell them you ate all their candy. It's like, that is just mean. Why would you bully your child? And then do you like film it for entertainment?
I don't know.
Now watching these children suffer, it's funny. I'm gonna get rid of the storage container because we are using more screws than we can store.
Okay.
All screws have to be like on deck. Time to upgrade everything. Video Game Underground has the best video games in town.
Stop giving shoutouts to Andy Wang. That's not a real person.
He's not here. He's not gonna say it.
It's because of that tweet that I told you about.
No, it's 4 more years. He's not gonna quit halfway through.
They're Andy Wang worshippers. Yeah, you hear that? You're Wang worshippers. Chainsaw.
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 Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Oh, wait a minute. Is this still hooked up?
Okay, Jack, that's not how that works. Change it. Jack, that's not how that works.
Yeah, these are working. Right? Yeah, these are working. Oh, you know what really needs the Mark II conveyor belt is this here. There we go. That's gonna make our biomass production a lot better. They cost what it would normally cost in iron plates. It instead costs in reinforced plates. But they are like super worth it. So you see how we had like the Mark I between these two assemblers for the fuel?
I'm not over there. I'm doing my way.
The fuel was like the second constructor that makes the solid fuel was idling a lot because it couldn't. We have the production of biomass for it.
Wait, where's the
The
Mark
problem
IIs?
was-
Oh, I see. Yeah, they are way faster.
Yeah, problem was like it was idling because it couldn't shove enough biofuel into it like fast enough to keep production. And so now our fuel production just got more efficient just by changing out the conveyor belt.
This animation is so cool for the assembler.
True. It's fun to just like watch them.
I wish it would I wish they would create an animation for everything you could make an assembler and make it so it actually assembles that thing.
That would be cool, but also like very resource intensive.
Back.
It is back. We can also now make our elevators. These like vertical conveyor belts can also be made faster.
I made that
There's a
on the
Mark
wrong
II of
side.
those. We also get stackable conveyor poles.
Screw
So
this,
we
I'm
can
gonna watch
now-
Andy Wang. Yeah, guys, go over to the Andy Wang chat. Spam emotes there.
Fun thing with the stackable conveyor poles,
Uh-huh.
it makes it so you don't have to, like, connect a conveyor belt from, like, thing to thing directly.
Uh-huh.
Because it serves as, like, one of these, you know, conveyor poles, but you can put them way up in the air as, like, a tower. So you can run, you can instead run a conveyor belt, like, way up high, like a catwalk, using them. And then, like, bring it, like, up it. So you could have, like, a conveyor belt going from, like, the right side of the hub here, where we have this, like, wire, over our hub and back down into the other side.
Like the pole that holds him up, we got a Mark II of that.
No, we unlocked, I guess it is a Mark II, but it's now stackable. So we can, like, make it vertical, like, way up high in the sky.
Cool.
Wow, you are really expanding down here.
Yep.
That is going to look so neat.
Ah, bird.
Rah!
I don't have the right weapon out. I want to kill it.
That's already up
I think this
there.
might have been one of the ones that you're supposed to make into a pet.
Did you kill it?
Yeah.
Oh, boomer.
I wonder if you're... Oh, I found another one, though. What do you think he wants?
Okay, is this actually getting backlogged on...
You
Plates
want
at all?
berry? You
What is
want-
it? What is this backlogging on?
Do you want nuts?
This puts out 60 screws per minute. It's taking in 40. It is still the screws that we're getting, like, backed up on, so I guess I won't bother making the plates any faster.
How become friend?
How befriend?
Oh, I gotta go.
I'm considering making another another
Hey, Mike, nice
constructor
spelling.
just for more rods. Because that's like the thing backing up our screws the most, is that we aren't getting enough rods for the construction and for this. So I think I'm gonna build a second one side by side here. Constructor. Yes. And we'll put this.
You're in
into
your,
a
I'm in my
splitter.
bomber era. What's that even mean? I don't even know what that means, and it still feels like mean. Alright, it's time to bring it back. Hey guys, I'm gonna jangle my keys real quick. Hey everyone in chat, just like
Oh, yeah.
just like watch this happen. It'll
Hey,
make you.
hey, chat.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, just jingle jingle.
I'm missing I'm missing 500 concrete. I need 50 iron plates and 250 concrete.
Concrete.
Kind of looks like No Man's Sky. I think it's just because it's in space.
Hey, Chad, not everything in space is No Man's Sky. Hook you up to the power. Please don't blow the grid. Hook you up to the power. Please don't blow the grid. What is our maximum consumption? Oh, we're fine. I gave myself a pretty good cushion there.
Yeah, no, we're good.
So
We
this
are
needs...
only 0.9 away.
That needs 20 per minute. I'll crank this up to 20 per minute if possible.
Well, our max is above our capacity.
On the other one,
On
the one that isn't over here.
Oh, I see. Well, these are
This is a
straight
whole
oh,
separate
besides
system,
the mine.
ecosystem over
Besides
here.
the mine. The mine.
Yeah, those are fine. So this can take in 20 per minute at that rate.
Andy Wang could use. There are different planets. Yeah, we chose the easiest one. I mean, we chose the hardest one.
Okay, This is taking in 37. This is taking in 20. So this should be, in theory, putting out 57
Okay.
per minute.
Don't blow the fuse. Oopsie.
Was that you or me?
Me.
Okay, cool. Because I just like cranked this thing up to turbo.
I'm going to turn the power consumption on this down.
So that is now taking in.
Wait, does the power
57.
consumption stay the same when you put crystals in it?
Who knows? Did I blow this fuse? No. Oh my god, the miner is hooked up to the other power grid.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, let me get that disattached or unattached so I can just have this, like, not affected.
Alright. We should be good now.
And now I'll blow this grid real quick, don't mind me.
Hey, at least this one's good now.
Okay, you know what, hey, how about I give you your son back real quick? Take him.
No, what? No! Hey!
I think we need another generator.
Nah. Wait, have we
Okay.
checked if the fuel ran out here? Yeah,
No.
these aren't generating.
Well, because we blew the fuse on
Oh.
them. Boomer, this is my advice here. We
Mhm.
stop using these, and instead we start using the ones that you build yourself.
Are they better?
Yes, they can put out more power.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, in that
Here,
case, just put
I'll
one on that
build-
side, and then put one on
Yep.
the other side, and I'll just connect them to where they were connected. Wrong button.
Oh, this is gonna be a little bit clippy over here, but it's fine. Oh, can't afford. Give me the rods, boy, free my soul. Wanna build a biomass generator and drift away. Drift away.
I think I have, yeah, I have biofuel. Alright, my capacity is apparently 0.
Okay, nice thing to do with these, or with like the power, how it works in this, is that you can just click on them and click on any dang pole, and now they're back in.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Alright.
And if need be, we can still turn these on.
Or because they don't have fuel in them.
Probably. Go ahead and just yoink it out of the old ones.
Yoink. Oh, yeah, I guess that's smart. I just went and grabbed some new ones.
I mean, it's, yeah,
Yoink.
either way.
Now. There
And-
we go.
There we go.
Our capacity is now 60 instead of 50.
And we can also take these power crystals that were in the other ones out.
Oh, real?
Because there was one sitting in that one. And is there anything else that you need to like run to this now?
I don't think so.
Cool, so let me just get this cranked back up. And
She does this on purpose?
that's good.
Who does?
She always does this.
Andrew just goes, guys, annoy Boomer out of his stream so he stops streaming.
I'll have this put out 60.
We're
per
going
minute just
back
so
in time
access.
to the first Thanksgiving.
We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu.
Going back in time to the
That's
first
right.
things. That's right. Going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu.
Taking 37.5, taking 22.5. So I only need this to put out 50 per minute. Crank you down to 50.
I forgot to get. I need 5 more concrete now.
So that's taking in 50. This is putting out 75. This is taking in 30 per. So
Alright, and then I need.
somebody's gonna be without a little bit of iron.
Oh no,
Hey,
we have
stop
no
whining.
more plates.
Oh, because the production was stopped for a bit.
We have 19 reinforced on that side, and oh, we have 64 rotors.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Doesn't that guy like hate that video now?
I mean, probably.
Pretty sure like every time someone comments that, he like gets really angry at them.
I mean, it's like how Scumbag Dad now just like can't escape people. Can I get angel shot? And he's like, what's that?
That's his own fault.
I mean, it's like,
He posted literally the same video like 400 times.
I mean, he does that like for a while though. Is that he like his whole thing is like,
That's different. I didn't do the Spooky Scary Skeletons dance 8 times in a month. I did it twice a year for 3 years. What is
The thing is
Watch
that, like,
Andy Wang?
the thing is that Scumbag Dad, like, is that he like sort of parodies and
That didn't even show up.
satirizes like trends when
Yeah.
they're trendy, and so of course like he makes a lot in that time, but then like he moves on to the next thing, but then people still get hung up on the old stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So like right now he he did like the thing like he did parody of like those people that they're like giving Krispy Kreme to a homeless person, and he like makes those now, but people are still on Angel Shot and commenting that a lot, and it's like that's old news. This can take 15 per minute. This is putting out 37.5 per minute. So that honestly is putting out more than it needs. So we might end up with, yeah, we're getting a rod stockpile again. Yippee!
When are we gonna get a plate stockpile?
We don't really have, that's not really,
Okay, because unfortunately, unless I get 50 more plates, I can't build the space elevator again.
Okay, so, well, if you want, okay, I have the plates on me for that. Here, take this. Things that we are iron mine at the moment.
Where did you go? Where did you drop those?
It's right here. Our iron mine at the moment, even with 3 slugs in it, can only produce a maximum of 75 iron.
We have a second iron mine. Why don't we just do that and attach it to the beginning? So that way we're just getting double the amount of iron going in.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because we already have a splitter here, right?
I was thinking of just having the convenience of like, because we do get well we need like a merger. Unless we just let this, I guess. Okay, here's what we can do. You are very right.
Mine's down here. So, but we have
yes.
We have
what
good
I was
conveyor belts
thinking
now.
was wanting to do like waiting until we get the miner Mark II just to keep it all consolidated, but that's not exactly realistic at the moment. So let me get.
Is that
Conveyor
why
Andy
belt.
Wang's supremacy. We love Andy Wang. I am such a huge fan of Andrew Wang.
me get
The
rid of
best
this.
guy in the world.
Production's
He
gonna slow
brings
to a
me so
crawl for
much
a
joy.
moment.
I love Andy Wang.
You guys weren't even there for the original bit.
No, chat is the progenitor of all things funny.
Why does it say watch Andy Ang? You made an STFU, except it's closing Boomerby TV, and it's going to the Andy Wang channel. Andy Wang isn't real. Wake up.
Wake up, sheeple.
Wake up, sheeple. Andy Wang isn't real. Is she gonna change the name of it so it's actually Watch Andy Wang instead of Watch Andy Ang? I am proud of you, but are you going?
Thank
you
God,
did?
we're still under capacity. Okay, this needs 50 per minute. So this, we might be getting, we might toe the line of capacity here a little bit. Let me crank this down for the moment. So this can take in. Let's see. This is making the plates. We need more plates. Crank that up to 30 per minute, I guess, because this needs how many plates per minute? It needs 20 plates per minute is what I have it set to, but that's not its maximum. That can take 30 plates per minute. So if we want a plate stockpile, we will need this cranked up to probably here, making 40 per minute, which means that needs 60 per minute, which means I fried the power grid. One moment.
Hey, wait, I can start it back up.
Ooh, yikes. How unfortunate.
I just like the noises.
Okay, let's take a look at this. So I don't think we need this anymore, since this isn't being spread out anymore, so we don't need the splitter. Get rid of that entirely.
You guys weren't there. You don't even know what it is. You were literally sheepling.
Wake up. Okay, so this still can only take in a maximum of 15 per minute.
Watch this
So we can
clip.
Crank this down.
Yeah, now you're coming in here and being like, hey, streamer, do what I tell you.
Wang's supremacy. We love Andy Wang.
Yeah,
I
Chad,
am
that's
such a
not very
huge fan
swag of
Andrew
you.
Wang, the best guy in the world.
Don't gatekeep Andy Wang. They don't even know what it is.
Yeah, not gatekeep.
I
I'm
don't
just telling
need.
you that
I don't
you
need to
even know
gatekeep the bit
Shut
that
up.
I'm not even a part of. This is the third anti-Boomerby TV bit we've had over the course of my streaming career.
The parasocial nature of Twitch.tv chat.
The best part is
That-
it's not just chat. It is just my friends, and that's what's funny about you saying it parasocial. It's
I was
literally
thinking it was-
Austin, Mike, and Curtis.
I thought you were talking to like chat, like how chat's always just like trying to get in on like a side joke.
They are, except it's our friends.
Our friends is chat.
No, my chat is our friends. Okay.
That's funny. Okay, so that's 37.5.
No, you just don't count as the annoying group, Andrea.
This is putting out 45. This is taking.
You just keep saying I hate you.
60. Okay, well that's only putting out. This putting out 45. This can only take.
I put
45
out
there.
so much positivity, and this is what you guys return me with.
Walter.
Yeah, it doesn't make you annoying. You're doing a funny bit.
Okay.
They're just saying it over and
little
over
bit
again. You were there, understand what it is derived from, and putting in effort for the bit. You're not just spamming random words. I love it when buzzword and buzzword and buzzword.
I get the joke. I'm hip. I'm in.
Do we want to do jump pads or resource sinking?
Probably resource sinking is our smarter bet.
Okay.
Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. I really don't want to have to do 2 generators for the area, but this is a lot of production. Oh, crappity. What is our capacity? Just show me my capacity. Just show me my capacity. Just give me the number there. Wow, we are over by 0.7. 0.7. 9? Okay, well,
They
why
are
is
not
that
helping
slow
your
down?
case, if that is what
We
you're
love you
trying
and
to do.
Andy Wang Boomer.
Something here.
Here comes the
30 per.
here comes the space elevator.
Taking
Okay,
45.
it is now set up
45.
to where either side can accept stuff to the space elevator, just on like an offshoot at the end if you look.
Sick. I will come look. Nice.
And it is like that on both sides. And we can just keep pushing this back as we build these 3 stripes even further.
Yes, I think I'm gonna have to connect this power grid in with the global one again because this is now drawing too much power.
Alright, let's see what that does to our...
Boomer be like
it
Andrew
shouldn't
Wang.
do anything
Yuck,
because
so
I'm
gross
only
and Nicky
adding
Austin.
0.7 into the global.
words. Alright, I think I might end my stream here pretty soon. I am too hot and I need to open my window.
All right. Check this efficiency. real quick.
streaming?
No.
Did
Smiley
you-
face.
Did you want to finish this,
Battle bus noises.
or would you rather take a break for now?
I think this should be like how I want it now.
Like almost
just
AFK-able?
about. I'm gonna adjust just a little something here.
AFK-able
So-
up to the point where you run out of fuel.
Have this. Just keep checking, making sure. Set this to 60, so we can start getting iron plates. Just let me check that that's fine. That's putting out 40, so that should be fine there. This can be putting out. Why are you not taking in rods? Why won't you take rods? There we go.
Why?
Why won't you take my rod?
That's literally Curtis and Austin.
20. That's putting out 20. Why is it not taking an iron? Does this even need a splitter here anymore? Yes, because that's this smelter is going to both of these. So that's taking in 20. This is putting out 37.5. Put that up to
The fact,
40.
I think it makes it funnier that Austin's laughing at that video, knowing the fact that I know he's seen that video before.
So funny. That's putting out 20. Actually, I think okay. That should be good. Does a normal tutorial walk you through all this, or should people first? Everything that we're doing now is not covered. All this like, everything that we are assembling here and putting like the power, all the like power scaling is not covered in the tutorial. That's something you just got to figure out for yourself.
I see.
I think. Okay, this can take in.
This tutorial would have just been like mostly common sense stuff.
Yeah, that's taking 60. Okay, so still, we would need 160 screws per minute to keep both of these going, but that is just not attainable.
Yeah.
I'm just fine with these idling. I think that's good. I'm gonna hit save game.
All right.
All right. I don't know if your stuff should save if you log out.
All right.
It's a fear I have only because of Minecraft Pocket Edition, really early versions, it wouldn't save. And now I think about that in every game.
I forgot about Frank Lubber.
Frank Lubber. I think we did good here today. We have gotten up to the point here now in 4.5 hours of gameplay that took me around probably 9 hours alone.
I'm so helpful and cool.
So true. Having an extra set of hands is definitely key to getting a lot of this done quickly.
Yeah.
How you sit?
All right. Kid Presentable is streaming.
How are you sitting?
Huh?
You're like sitting down. Is it an AFK thing? I guess you're like sitting on the ground sipping like tea.
I left the game.
Oh. Oh, it just shows like I need to like take a screenshot of this to
Is
show
that like
you.
where I would spawn in?
I think so. It's like you're just like sitting there on
It's
top
probably
of the
so- it's
assembler
probably so you-
sipping.
It's probably so you
sipping a
can't
drink.
build over me.
Probably, yeah. Okay, let me go and exit out of the world.
Yeah,
then.
that's where I logged out. It just shows where I logged out. That's
Yeah,
funny.
let me send this to you on Discord. Because it does look funny. I wish it was just an emote, but every time I press the screenshot button, I have to crop
funny
it now
up here.
because it captures both monitors.
I am going to leave.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was a fun stream. Let's raid Kin Presentable. Thank you guys so much for coming. Unless you are one of the people that I don't like. Not you. Wait, really? We had 21 people? I thought we had, like, 4. Alright. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you live. And I will see you guys next time. Remember, of course, be curious, not critical. Bye-bye!